What's the crack, lads? Bit of madness going on. I did have a Halloween mask, but it's actually dirty and I couldn't wear it. So yeah, that is kind of where we're at right now. Hopefully the stream is good. Hopefully the quality is better. Hopefully the gameplay is better than yesterday. Lads, for anyone who was watching me yesterday, apologies. I was salty yesterday. I was in bad form. I should have went off an hour before I actually went off, and we just got loss after loss after loss. So hopefully today we will be able to just play a few games, have a bit of crack, and get back to winning ways. So we are still in our main squad. We're still in our main team here with Dream Team. Welcome into everybody in the chat. As I said, this is going to be a bit of a banter-filled stream, so we're going to be trying different things, going to be trying different players. But yeah, I think, lads, yesterday I should have just taken my own advice, and to just literally just stay away from the game. I mean, yesterday was probably my worst experience with the game in, I would say, 6 months. I just couldn't do anything, man. I mean, the first 3 or 4 games were fine. Obviously, we were smashing people. We beat a top, 600 player in the world. We beat a top 1600 player rank 1. And then, from this game on, we just literally just could not buy a win, lads. We could not buy a win. And everything just felt delayed. I mean, I was conceding goals that I just never usually concede. But listen, I mean, part of that was my problem as well. It was in my head that things were going against me. So today we're going to be trying something different, right? This is the squad we kind of used yesterday. Ron, we can use the pumpkin formation. Yes, we can, bro. We can use any formation. We're literally just going to be testing out a couple of things today. Look, we can't get up to promotion this year or this season. So I definitely think we're going to try and get up anyway. We have, 2 matches. We should be able to get a win and a draw, but based on our results, it's not a definite. But yeah, so coming Thursday, Collar will be back. The contract will be signed. We will hopefully be getting Collar back. Well, we have to see if the big time Collar is going to be coming next Monday. We might wait till then, but hopefully that's going to be where we're at with the game, right? So yeah, I mean, I think I'm just like, my most fun at the moment is just trying out kind of like weird formations and stuff. So we'll probably change this a little bit here today, and change it up a small bit, like just kind of maybe probably change to like a 3-6-1 or something like that, or else a 3-2-3-2, and see how that goes. So James, no man, I'm not dressing up as Collar. I'm actually away tonight at my little nephews. My little nephews are doing stuff with them for Halloween, so it's their first kind of real Halloween. Welcome in, Sheriff. I shot the sheriff. Some singer, lads. But yeah, we will be trying different things today. So as I said, I think this game is kind of where it's at for me at the moment now, is basically just to have a bit of fun with it and just, go from there, right? So we are actually going to play a different formation. If anyone has any suggestions for me, we can go from there. We've not really left to lose or earn in this because we can only just stay up in Division 2. We can't get promotion. But yeah, so let me know if you've got any suggestions. I mean, we can buy Harry Maguire and put him in, man. We could buy Harry Maguire and put him into the game. I'd like to try this 3-1-4-2, lads. I'd like to try this. What did you think of Messi winning the Ballon d'Or, lads? Should Messi have won the Ballon d'Or? Let me know in the comments below. I thought Messi should have won it. But I don't know, man. I think it was kind of a thing where Messi kind of won it as like as a legacy thing, as like a, how would you say it? Not a legacy thing, but as like, it was kind of like a lifetime achievement award type thing. Like, I definitely think Haaland deserved it, like pound for pound. And that pains me as a Manchester United fan saying Haaland should have won it. But listen, Messi is still, he won the World Cup. I mean, he played one of the best World Cup campaigns, whatever way you want to think about it. I thought that he was fantastic in the World Cup. But yeah, let's see, man. Listen, football is always going to have like a popularity contest type vibe around it, man. It's like all these individual results and individual awards and rewards. And it is recognition, as Ron says, man. I definitely think Haaland should have got it. And that's not me. That's me as a Manchester United fan saying that. I think Haaland should have got it because he won, the 3 main kind of titles that you can win, which is like individual top scorer, Champions League and the Premier League. Back to back, did the treble. Yeah, I think he should have won it based on that. But he's young, man. He will win it. And I do think that there is a popularity type thing as well to it. And that's always going to be the way it is. We can try the new Delict. Yeah, we can. We can try it. Oh, I need to sneeze. Oh, excuse me, boys. Excuse me. All right, so today we do have the new Delict as well. I have already done the video for it on Delict. We also have a couple of these coins as well that we just got that we didn't receive. So we have 770 coins now. What? Oh yeah, I'm using my main profile. I was getting a bit weirded out there for a second. So we do have Delict. We'll train him up. I have multiple versions of Delict already in my squad. So for me, I mean, we'll just sign this player here. For me, Delict isn't going to be it's not going to be a huge addition to the squad, because I have Van Dijk. But we'll try him out, man. I just need to tweet this out. 1 second. There we go, boys. There we go. I'm just tweeting this out while we sign that guy there. Just bear with me 2 seconds. eFootball 24 Halloween stream. All right, there we go, boys. Yeah, so to me, like, I think Messi... Listen, you can't really argue with Messi because, like, Messi is one of the GOATs. I mean, that... Actually, let me start this up. Let me start this up now, right? Let's start up. There we go. There we go, lads. Let's kick off the Halloween stream. The best non-epic AMF, Pedri. Pedri is the best attacking midfielder in the game, I would say. So as I said, we do have Delict that we got in, and we can actually just put him straight in. We also have Limar, who we can play right back if we so choose. I have multiple versions of Delict already. I'm not too sure if it's on this profile or the other profile. But he is a beastly player, man, especially with the boost that you're going to be getting to him. He's a very, very strong player. I just feel that I don't really need him in my squad. That's probably the biggest thing. I don't really need a player like him in my squad. Yeah, it's the other account that I have him. But we'll train him up. We'll train him up here and we'll do a bit of a legacy transfer on him. I thought we had, if I'm not mistaken, I thought we had a player... Added skill. No, I don't. I thought I had a player. I thought I had extra players that I could have got rid of there with the legacy transfer. But not to worry, not to worry. We do have a couple of legacy transfers as it is, so it's not a big problem. Yeah, Rafa Silva is a very strong player as well. I wouldn't disagree with that. Definitely wouldn't disagree with that. I love Rafa Silva, I love Corona, I love all of those players. So if I'm training up Delict here in this formation that I'm training up, because I'm going to be getting the boost here, I'll show you. Because I'm going to be getting a boost. Yeah, he is good, man. Limer is a beast. Limer is a beast right back. Listen, I'm probably going to change formation, right? And we're going to go a little bit different today. I'm I think we're going to go with a bit of a possession-based play style. Not possession-based too much, but I think we're going to try possession, lads. I'm going to try the new Xavi here formation, and we're actually going to go to a 4-4-2 flat, because I haven't played that before. We'll use this guy here. That's going to give us a little boost as well. We also have Inzaghi to try out with quick counter if we want to try out him. But team play style, we're going to go back to possession. Obviously, that's going to mean that the biggest problem here is conceding, because I'm going to be on, when I'm defending. But to be honest, with the way we were playing yesterday, like that was a big issue for us anyway, so it didn't really make a difference. But I do think I'm going to play a flat 4-4-2. I don't usually play that. I don't really like playing it. But I've seen a couple of people playing it as of like lately. So what we can just do is basically go very deep with our defensive line here. With our defensive line, put Carlos back there. We'll get in De Ligt instead of Van Dijk. De Ligt in there. We can also get in... Let me see who's on A form, boys. Let me see who's on A form. Mbappe, Kimmich, Son, Goretzka. Well, I have this Mbappe here, so it's the same thing. We'll get in Goretzka, lads. I'll play the Halloween players. Will I play the Halloween players, lads? I can play the Halloween guys if you want. And Limer right back. That could be an option. Chiba, yes, man. Yes. What's buffering, lads? It says, please use a keyframe frequency of 4 seconds or left. Currently, free frames are not being sent. It's just causing buffering. Are you getting buffering? Shouldn't be buffering on my end. Shouldn't be buffering, man. It's fine now, man. Yeah, we can kind of alter that a little bit, man. We can alter that a little bit. Now, the streams should be good, lads. It's just YouTube does that sometimes. We'll get Limer in, lads, if we can. Where is he? Oh, he's not on A form, though. He's on C form. Right, so as I said, if I'm going training up here, because actually, do you know what, lads? We'll use quick counter, because I actually haven't used quick counter in like a long, like I don't think I've used quick counter in about 9 months. So we'll use quick counter. I see a lot of people using quick counter now. The biggest problem with quick counter, lads, is going to be when you have the ball here, it's going to be so high, man. Strong pressure. So let's see, man. Let's see if we're able to do it. I'll exit out of that. It keeps telling me that I need more keyframes in my videos, but that doesn't really make a difference. Sijin, welcome in, bro. Welcome in. So the team play style is going to be quick counter, and then let me just get my team right. Right? Carlos, we'll train up De Ligt. We'll also train up Limer here as well, right? But for De Ligt, Pez ACC, are you posting links, man? I don't know. Sometimes it can conflict. Yeah, John, that's exactly how I'm going to train him. You don't need to train up. I did a video on him where I talked about training up his speed and stuff in a 4-5-2 or a 4-4-2 or a 3 at the back. But I definitely don't think you need any of that, right? Because also, as well as that, we're going to be getting the stamina boost with Inzaghi. We don't really need anything more than that. Well, I'm going to try him, man. I'm going to try De Ligt here and see. Because if we are going to be playing this guy, we're literally just going to be using him as our rock. So we'll have 86 heading. We'll probably go a little bit higher with that in a second. But once we kind of get to that, I mean, I'm happy enough with that, lads. Like 97 defensive awareness looks absolutely beastly. Like that's a solid player, man. 99 defensive awareness, 95 tackle, aggression, defensive engagement, 90 jumping, 88 heading, 92 physical contact. So we'll try him. look, we'll try him. We have our mobile kind of guy beside him. I'm actually going to train Tomiyasu slightly different, but we won't do it until after this game. So we'll also train Limar up. We have a good lot of levels with Limar, so it's not a big deal to train him up. 1, 2, 3. There we go. No, you're not late, Fistos. You're not late, bro. You're not late at all. So we'll get Limar in as well. Now, if I'm going to train a Limar up with this formation, I'm going to be using him as a right back. So once I get to 83 here and 83 here, that's going to be 85, right? So I'm not too worried about anything else there. The rest I'm probably going to pump into defending, which is pretty decent at that. Like, he is a beastly defensive player, man. Very, very strong defensive player. Probably not going to go higher than that, to be honest. And then I'll probably just put in his dribbling or else his passing, because I do want to get forward with the ball a little as well. But yeah, he's a very solid player as well for a right back, especially as a wing back. So very solid player there as well. De Ligt, Tomiyasu, Carlos. We'll do this kind of formation here where we have an SS in the pocket, Messi there, Ribery there, and then we're going to go very deep with Makelele. Central with him, Messi off the left, and that's basically going to be it, man. So it's a very, what you're doing here is you're kind of like, how would you say it? You're really kind of like keeping your squad very, very central, but while also having left and right backs. I think a big issue with me at the moment is Ribery, and like I've got Ankren here. I'll probably switch that to defensive on Makelele. We'll go defensive on Carlos. We'll go counter target on Ribery, and we'll go deep line on Makelele. So let's try it, man. Let's try it. All we can do is lose. We were struggling big time yesterday, so all we can do is lose games. That's all that there is to it, man. Michael, welcome in, bro. Welcome in. But as I said, lads, yeah, yesterday was the biggest, I'd say the most frustrated I got with the game in months, man. It was just, I don't understand how the game could have went from like me literally just not being able to do anything wrong. Everything that I did was working. Possession was working. Everything was working. To basically me just not being able to pass the ball with, like, you know, Ribery. Like, it was just ridiculous. Or Messi. Have you tried the new Xavi? No, I haven't. I haven't spun for the new Xavi. There's no point, man, because I have so many good attacking midfielders. Yeah, there's 1 month left. So listen, we're just trying out a new formation, a new manager, new players. We're trying pretty much everything out. Frankie. Full manual. No, the settings are the same as they've always been since eFootball launched. The settings are the same, as far as I'm aware. The best additional skills for Limar is going to depend on where he is. Like, his skills here in this formation, he has interception, sliding tackle, man marking, fighting spirit. So what I would usually do with somebody like Limar, depending on the player that I'm using, I would usually put blocker on. That's what I would probably put on, man. So this guy's playing a 5 at the back. A lot of people are playing 5 at the back at the moment. That's what a lot of people do. This guy's got a very average team, so I don't really need to do any tactics here. I just need to control the game, control the wings. We'll start Mbappe up front for the bit of pace. No, actually, we'll start the battering ram up front, lads. We'll start Cristiano. And if we have a right midfielder that we can throw on, we'll do that as well. De Ligt is up as well. Limar's up. We'll get Tell in as well. We'll get the 3 Halloween boys in, boys. But yeah, yesterday I would say was the most frustrated I've got with the game in months, man. In months. Like, it was just carnage, man. I think Ajax are down bad at the moment. They're down really bad at the moment. So Frankie, yeah, if you're asking about the players switching the controls, the players switching here with the commands, right? These are the cursor controls here. You've got semi-assist, assisted, or semi-auto. You can't go full manual player selection. No, it's not there. Full manual player selection, use the right stick. To be honest, when you have it on semi-assist, it's pretty much a manual. I would usually use that and use the right stick to do that. So if we're playing quick counter now, lads, I'm going to be interested to see... Oh, no, we're back at it again. Ribery. But yesterday, lads, I literally could not pass the ball, man. I literally couldn't pass the ball to people. Like, user error was part of it, but it was actually ridiculous. And I went from spraying the ball around beautifully in the first 4 or 5 games to not being able to do anything. Great ball! Tell! Oh, that should have been 1-0, boys. That should have been 1-0, man. Oof, good save. Good block. Lymar again is starting up to his tricks. Beautiful, Ito. Tell! Oh, there's a banger to kick us off, which isn't bad. We'll take that, boys. We'll take that. It's 1-0. I'm going to end this poll a second, lads, because it's getting in the way. Tell is okay, but he's definitely better off as a super sub, lads. Now, this is the worst thing that this could have happened, this guy, if you're him, because he's playing 5 at the back. Oh, that's a great pass. Come on, Carlos, eat him. Nah, he's not going to trouble me there. Oh, Barry. That's a great finish, lads. That's totally my fault, man, there. That's totally my fault. He read me like Harry Potter in the Chamber of Secrets there. I didn't know what I was doing. That's shocking for me. So I have no complaints with that, man. That's not lag. That's just me being... That's just me not concentrating and being shit. So we take that. We'll take our licks. Stephen, welcome in, brother. Get up! Oh, no way, man. That's a serious ball. Is that a left foot? No, he spammed it and I still missed it out, man. I can't believe he spammed a 1v1. I can't believe he actually sweated a 1v1. All right. No more Mr. Nice Guy on Halloween now, lads. It's time to get scary now. It's time to get scary. This guy thinks he's going to get a win here. And this is, just as I said, this is the worst thing that could have happened to me now. Because this guy is going to hold the ball until the cows come home. Because he's playing 5 at the back. We've given him 2 goals, lads. It's totally my fault. Bellingham! Oof, that was nice play. That was nice play. Listen, Ron, strange things happen in this game, man. Strange things happen in this game. And yesterday, it got the better of me. Today, it's not going to, man. Because if it starts playing like that today, like, I'm 2-1 down. It's completely my own fault. I have no complaints about it. Like, none whatsoever. But yesterday was a different kettle of fish, man. I'm not worried with this game, like, because if this guy beats me, he'll earn it. He'll earn it. He'll earn it, lads. Yeah, I think the thing is, man, yesterday the game got the better of me, and I should have just turned it off, which was my own fault. But you know, it is what it is, man. You know, when you play the game, and like, in fairness, I usually don't get frustrated at the game, but when it does frustrate me, like, it breaks me. Oh, that would have been beautiful, Messi. Playing some good football, boys. Lucas, welcome into the chat. El Presidente. He's ready for war. It's a great ball, boys. I don't like this quick counter, lads, at all. It's just not for me. I can already tell. It's too open at the back. Oh, beautiful tell. You nearly got it. Lovely ball, De Ligt. Oh my God, that's a very bad touch from Tell. Makes up for it though. He makes up for it. He makes up for it. Lag! Doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Now we're good, lads. We're good. We're concentrated now. I told you, this guy thought it was Christmas instead of Halloween. But all his wishes came true. No, don't go through. Don't go through. And seal it before the half. Seal it before the half, baby. That's where I want Makalele, lads. Blow it, ref. Yeah, quick counter is a high defensive line. If I'm playing quick counter, lads, I'd probably play 5 at the back, to be honest with you. Mbappe got robbed. I would have said Haaland probably deserved it a bit more. No, listen, lads. Yesterday, when I was getting frustrated, like I lost the head because when you get frustrated with the game, man, nothing good comes out of it. You're better off to just like relax and just go away from the game, man. Lucas, did you see that picture I sent you earlier, man? That's the balls of steel we need. King Collar, a goal a game, 115 appearances, 115 goals. That's what he does, man. That's what he does. So you know it, man. Yeah, I thought Haaland probably would have deserved it, lads, to be honest. But then you can't really argue with Messi because it's kind of like a legacy result for him. I would probably play, if I was playing quick counter, to be competitive. I mean, we're not trying to be, like, we're just trying different things out here. Like, we're not playing competitively to win every single game, like 3-4-0. If I was playing, this guy's playing a 5 at the back, right? So what I would do is, if I was playing this guy, I would probably play a 5-2-3 and literally just rip him apart on the wings. Lucas, we got the contract signed, man. Is it over the line? Is it over the line? Did you sort it out with Collar's misses? Come on, he's not playing. He's not playing. Oh, it's a terrible pass, Tell. Oh, Ito. All right, Lucas, we'll show the contract, man. We'll show the contract. The contract is coming, lads. After this game, we're going to show you Collar's contract. It's a big contract, lads. We need to decide whether we sign it or not. But I do miss the king. I will be honest. Nice. Great ball, great idea. Oh, Messi with that little acceleration. Bellingham. Ito. Recycle. Oh, Ito, why was that so slow, man? De Ligt again. That was what was happening to me yesterday as well, man. Maybe it's just, I don't know, maybe they've changed that a little bit with the game. This guy will sweat it across. I know he will. You might do that once against me, but you won't do it twice. Lovely. Lucas, I don't even want to know how you got the contract sorted. I'd say there was some dodgy dealings there. I hope it's not investigated. That contract with the King Collar. Oh man. Lovely. Lovely. Oh, it's a terrible pass. I think he's using deep line on Rijkaard, lads, as a 5 at the back. Oh, Messi. Limar. It's a terrible pass. It's not what you want from your right back. Doesn't have any passing skills, though, to be fair. Look how high I am defensively, man. I'm as high as Towley in South Park, man. Wanna get high? Hey, boys, wanna get high? Bellingham again. To Reeves. Oh, man, we'll show you the contract, lads. We'll show you the contract. Lucas, I don't know, is Lucas working on behalf of Collar or working on behalf of me? But we'll let the chat decide. Now, pop that. No, don't pass it, man. Come on, just pop it. Oh, no. That's shocking, man. That's shocking. That's shocking, man. It's the same thing yesterday was happening to me, boys. The same thing the whole game yesterday, man. Was happening to me like that. The whole game yesterday was happening to me. Where you literally just can't clear the ball. And it makes you look like it's a mistake. It makes you look like a noob. Been impressed with the lick, though. Also had to get the accountants to manipulate. We had to sell some future forecasted merchandise, right? Well, we'll have to see if the chat want to bring this through now. Because they'll get the final say in it. Oh my days, look at the lag. Matomo! No! Oh, that would have been lovely. Oh, Ronaldo, why are you behind, bro? This guy's not bad on the break, lads. I mean, he's very predictable, but he's not bad on the break. He's rinsing me apart. I literally can't do anything. Yeah, we've the team all over the place, lads. No, this, to be honest with you, this formation is not for me, man. This quick counter is not for me. It's too open at the back from counters. And because you can't play possession in this game anyway, as it is, you know, it is kind of asking for trouble. And with all due respect, man, there is nothing to play for in this game. But with all due respect to this guy, I mean, he's a very, very, very average player, man. I just literally can't stop him because of my positioning. But hats off to him, man. He's taking his goals very, very well. No complaints. I mean, I gave him 2 goals. I gave him 2 goals, and he is rinsing me like last night's dishes, lads. It's as simple as that. But yeah, I would not recommend this quick counter, lads. I would not recommend this quick counter formation. There's just nothing like defensively solid about it. It's too like, look how ripped I am. Look how ripped I am position-wise. Pass across. We've had to rinse away all our assets, Lucas, to get Collar over the line. Is that what you're telling me? Man, like it avoided 3 players. Oh man. No. Where's my free? Go on, go back. This guy's not. At least he's playing me properly, man. GG's, man. GG's. No, I wouldn't recommend that one, lads. Genuinely. I mean, listen. At the end of the day, man, this guy, no complaints. I gave him 2 goals at the start. I gave him 2 goals at the start, and he deserved to win, man. He deserved to win. I don't have any complaints with that one. But that's not the formation for me, man. It's not worth it, man. It's not worth it. Especially when you're used to playing in a certain way. That formation is a big issue. The only way I would play 5 or that is if I'm playing 5 at the back with 3 mobile centre backs. The Ligt is too slow. I would probably play Tomiyasu, Cordoba. You know, I mean, as I've said here, and it's not, you know what I mean. It's not like this guy deserved to beat me. But when you're coming up against guys like this, man, right? 4 goals conceded. Okay, the highest division he's ever got to is Division 2, right? I beat a top 400 guy in the world yesterday. We lost 2-1 to 110th in the world yesterday. So you can always tell when something doesn't suit you, man. But take nothing away from that guy. I mean, he played a very simplified game that just caught me on the break with that quick counter. I don't like that quick counter. Is so high up, man. I just don't like it, especially with that formation. Imagine my balls of steel. I use 3 at the back with quick counter. Yeah, Lucas, I could definitely... If I was to do that, I would not have Carlos playing. I would not have De Ligt or Limar. I would probably have Tomiyasu, Koundé, and maybe somebody like Timber or somebody like that, depending on what centre backs you have. But even at that, man, like, that wasn't why I lost that game. It was because I gave two chances away. So I think to be competitive, man, you need to have the defensive line back unless you're playing 5 at the back. Unless you can play the game very effectively going forward with the ball and holding the ball. Because if you're playing this formation, you don't have any recovery at the back. Like, not a bit. Like, I still think this 4-2-3-1 is probably the best formation. But you will notice, like, any difference that you make to the players, once the ball gets past your midfield, it doesn't matter how many players you have midfield. Like, this standard 4-1-2-3 with 1 holding and 2 attacking is very attacking based. But I would probably always drag 1 back. So we'll try that. Look, we'll try this flat one. Koundé, Reinaldo, and Marquinhos. Yeah, man, that's it. Yeah, very mobile, fast centre backs, versatile. Yeah, I have the De Ligt training guide up. The De Ligt training guide, that's the De Ligt I went for there. Let me just change this to team play style, long ball counter. That's the De Ligt training guide we went with there. So that's what we went with. I just like the positionings that the players take up when you know where they're meant to be, you know? So like watch a difference in this one here when we actually change things around, right? So we've defensive on him, we've defensive on Carlos, we've counter target on Ribery, and we've deep line on Makelele. But watch the difference in the defending, man. All right. Let's see. Let's see the contract. Lucas, I hope I have the finalized contract now. I like De Ligt, but you have to give him a bit of cover at the back. You have to give De Ligt cover at the back. Image. Add a new source. There we go. All right, hold on, lads. Hold on. We're getting it up. Is this it? Is this the contract, Lucas? Is this the contract? This is the multimedia contract. This guy is playing a 4-3-3. Very solid 4-3-3 with Ribery and Xavi. Xavi. We'll play Ronaldo up front again. Marquinhos. Listen, lads, that's the contract, right? That the director of football has. That is the contract. This contract covers all platforms and all multimedia extensions. As part of the terms, King Collar agrees to a new 10-part Netflix series which will follow his new journey with the club. Okay? Salary, 500k a week, plus 10% bonus for an early bedtime. That's obviously on good behaviour. 50,000 per goal. Headers are excluded, so that'll probably save us a few quid. I mean, Collar is riding us, lads. Be honest now. He's riding us for this contract. Transfer input or weekend access to the team's private jet. Transfer input overrides the stream's chat. So any transfer that you guys want, Collar can just come in and override you. Brand new sports car with custom colour. We already have sorted that out. Lucas bought him that in the dealership. And bedtime story each night with hot chocolate. That's going to be the toughest thing on that contract to do, to be honest with you. So that is the contract as of right now, lads. That's the contract right now. The question is, do we sign that? We already have signed it, but do we actually put it through, man? That's the big question that we have. Because Collar is the type of person, lads, that, I mean, he is getting a little bit too big for his boots, in my opinion. He is getting a little bit too big for his britches. He's getting a bit too big for his britches, lads. Because as I said, he's already started to do some photo shoots and stuff like that. I mean, he was on Men's Health there earlier today. We'll have a look at that. Hold on now. There we go. The Men's Health. That was him earlier today. Body built, fit for a king. So if we are going to sign it, lads, if we are going to sign that, we have to keep his ego in check. Because in fairness to him, right, ever since, and I'm going to say this now, my biggest problem began with Collar when he started to actually get a bit, of popularity. And that's what's happened with him. You know, ever since listen, I mean, we all know that he's a great actor and all that, right? But ever since this movie, he just hasn't been the same, man. This is kind of what broke him, I think. His come-out role. So, I think that if you are going to sign him, we just need to be careful to keep his ego in check. That's going to be the biggest thing. Because I think that the biggest problem with Collar is his ego. And as I said before, keeping that ego, he either wants to play football for us or he wants to, you know, be a movie star. That's it now. There's no in between, man. There's no in between. So it's up to him. So Lucas, if you're watching that, man, you can actually you can tell him that if his head gets any bigger, there's going to be issues at the club. What the hell? That was a free, man. Collar is the best header of the ball ever. That's why it's in the sign-on fee that if Collar does score with his head, it's null and void because it's too easy for him to score with his head. Oh, wow. No, lads, I told you, like, Collar, I have great respect for Collar, right? But he, as I've said, he either wants to be, you know, he either wants to be a movie star like that, or he wants to be an actual footballer, man. So, I just feel like at the end of the day, that's up to you. If you want to see him in movies, then he can just stay in movies. But for me, I need dedication from my star striker. He can't do both. He can't do both, lads. He can say he can, but he can't. Oh, what a pass. Oh, beautiful. Sit him down, Messi. Oh, Ronaldo. Oh, that would have been beautiful if I flicked that on, lads. That's what she said. Beautiful. Watch the run from Makelele. Of all players in the finish. Oh, it's a contextual block. Makelele deserved that. Ronaldo, Messi. No. Yeah, well, everything will be going up, lads. Ticket prices, shirts, merch, everything will be going up to cover collars. So, I mean, there will have to be a few players sold. This is a big investment, man, if we do get him. Oh, no. Oh, it worked out, though. Still nearly got it. Bit of lag. Oh, no, man. That was a simple pass, and I put too much salt and pepper on it. No, he messed that up. He didn't mess it up. He nearly did. Messi. Oh, terrible Messi. Oh, I was going to try and crunch him. That's better, lads. That's better. Ribery. Big switch now. Oh, Barry, that's too easily read, man. Playing like a Division 3 player, man. I am a Division 3 player. Oh, shit! Tickets prices are going to be going up. And we'll probably also get a transfer ban if we sign this contract, because it'll be the biggest contract in the world. Vinnie Jones. Vinnie Jones wouldn't lace Collar's boots. There's not many that would lace Collar's boots, lads. That's the problem. He has us. He knows. He knows he's the best in the business. This club doesn't function without him. Oh, beautiful! Lads, we're just inches. Lovely, Carlos. Oh, what a touch, Bellingham. That was nice. Oh, that's nice dribbling, lads. But that's what you get when you dribble past me. Is a face full of grass. Oh, he's mixing it in! That's what I like to see. That's what I like to see. No. Man. No, man. I'm not trying to pass it central there. Fuck me, man. That's the same thing that's happened all game. The last couple of matches. Shocking, man. Daniel Reinaldo, I did do a video for Free Bellingham, yeah. Well, listen, we'll wait for the director of football to come back to us, lads. And see if the contract, if there's any negotiation. If there's any movement at all. No, he's not free agent, lads. He's definitely not a free agent. There's the contract. That's the sign that he wants to make. But Collar has to want to join, lads. That's the big part of this equation. He has to want it. Oh my days, he nearly assaulted me. I'm so terrified to hold on to the ball now, man. No, man! I'm not trying to pass that! I did the club bad. That contract is hideous. Well, Lucas, who were you working on behalf of? Was it the club? Was it us? Or was it Killer Collar? This is PS5. I told you, man, since last Thursday, man, the game has been moving different. The AI is different, I think. There's more interceptions. The passing is a little bit funky. It's just getting used to it, man. It's just getting used to it. I need to simplify my play. That's my biggest problem all the time with this game. Arjeet. I'm flattered, bro. I'm flattered, bro, but I'm engaged, man. I'm engaged. You're a few years late, my brother. You're a few years late. Nice. I'm out of position now and he knows it. This guy's a good player, lads. Way too predictable, man. Lucas, the trip to Santa Ponza. I renegotiated that, man. How can he oh, no. Oh, what a finish. We'll have to add that. We'll have to add that into the contract. We'll have to add that into the contract. I just didn't want that down in paper. Arjeet, welcome into the stream, bro. Welcome in. Without that, he'd tear the contract up. Okay, well, we'll get that fixed. We'll get that fixed. Jesus, man, it's so laggy, man. Well, Lucas, I have a question for Collar, right? We need to go back to the negotiating table. What is Collar, like, is Collar fully committed to this rebuild now with the club? Because as you can tell, we're down bad with this club, man. We're down very bad with the club at the moment. I told you, man, they've changed something with the way that players position themselves behind the ball. It's the worst it's ever been for me. I can't get the grips with it in the last 5-6 matches. All right, Ronaldo, you're coming off, bro. Messi, unlucky. Ah, man, Messi's on the ground. He's on the ground, should be a pen. What's the lag? Oh my holy moly, lads. The lag. Did you just see that? Did you just see that? I don't... What? What? Outrageous. He said the contract. Royal Striker, welcome in, bro. For 2 months, it will be under evaluation by December. I think, Lucas, what's your add-on fee for this this contract? I need to know. I think I've lost it, lads. I genuinely think I've lost it, man. Since yesterday, man, I haven't been able to play this game. It's like I've never played this game before. I can't pass. My player's positioning is all over the place. Like, I don't know what's going on with me, man. All I know is I'm giving gimmies. So if anyone is matchmaking against me, I'm giving free wins. Like, I knew that pass wasn't going to go through there, and I still passed it instead of recycling it. Now, that doesn't help either. Strong defending from Rudy. I'm just too... I'm too predictable, man. I mean, it's easy to defend against me because I'm playing so bad. Now, we bring on Guti to be able to pass the ball, and he's not able to pass a simple ball through. That just sums up my adventures today. Nice, Casillas. I think we need to get in a team of negotiators. It's definitely Halloween season, lads. The crazy stuff that's happened to me. Lucas is already... Lucas, I'm telling you, man, the chat are going to turn against you with this contract. It's very, very in favour of Collar and not the Big Lads FC. Oh, my holy moly. Just finish me off, Ribery. Finish me off, my brother. Finish me off! Oh, what a finish. We need an army, lads. We need an army. We need an army of players. Great goal, lads. He absolutely rinsed me like last night's dishes there. No, man, yesterday this would have frustrated me, but as I said, it's nothing got to do with with anything. I just feel like the game at the moment, man, rewards, like, it just rewards very, very, very basic build-up play. Like, you can't do anything when the game isn't flowing for you. There's very little that you can do. We'll add that to the contract, Lucas. We'll add that to the contract. No, there's no mobile or crossplay or anything like that. Collar would strang all of us. Man is the king of blindside. I think you were dominated by Collar's wife. That's what you were dominated by, from what I've heard. GG's, bro. GG. He scored a hat-trick with Ribery, man. But listen, lads, it's not... Listen... Me being a bad sport is saying that guy is you know what I mean? He's after beating me 3-0. So anything I say to criticize or to analyze his play is going to be sour grapes or being a baby. But I'm just saying that, like, these type of players that you're playing against, right? He's been a top Division 1 player before. But the game rewards very, very, very streamlined play. It doesn't reward you to sit on the ball. And I think it's gotten worse since Thursday, man. I don't think you can sit on the ball at all since Thursday. Like, as I said there, this guy, right, extremely average team, apart from Xavi and Ribery. Very, very average, solid built team. But there's, like, his team and his skill level don't come into it. When I literally can't pass the ball and my players are standing behind his players. I can't control the players off the ball. When that works for you and your players are actually being intelligent, brilliant. When it doesn't, you can't do anything. You just have to chalk it up. The players that go on 50 win streaks and that are in the top 100, the reason why they are able to overcompensate for that and not lose games like I just lost there when things don't go for you is because they don't make mistakes. They don't let them be turned over in possession. They'll control the ball. I don't play that way because I'm too cavalier with the ball. If I can't play possession, you've already me beat. It's as simple as that. Royal Striker, we got the kits donated to us by Lou Colo. We got the kits donated to us by Lou Colo. The Halloween kits. No, man, it's not like people, as I said yesterday, right? I was triggered last night on the stream. And, you know, I apologize to anyone that I was triggered yesterday because this is a stream full of bants. It's a stream full of messing. It's a stream full of having the crack. It's a stream full of, you know, everything. I want positive vibes here, man. Because the game, no matter what you do, right? The game is gonna make you frustrated. I don't care who you are, man. I've seen people going, you know, that are fantastic players at the game, and the game screws them. I've seen people that are terrible at the game beat players that are gods at the game, right? The game is genuinely there to be played for what it is, and there's no point me bitching and moaning. I like to keep this stream chill, very vibe friendly. If somebody beats me, I GG's them. I let them watch if they score a good goal against me, because at the end of the day, man, I just genuinely do feel that the game at the moment is now in a spot of, unless you are playing what the game rewards, you're literally banging your head against the wall. And I don't say that lightly, but that is the truth. That is the truth. And anyone that knows that and can still enjoy the game, that's what you need to do, because it's just frustrating, man. It's just frustrating. Like, I genuinely, lads, like, I'm a very, very, very chill person. Win, lose, or draw, I'm very, very chilled. But when the game kind of, like, when the game frustrates you, you're better off just walk away from it, or else just you know, not play it for a day or two. We'll try Messi out here a sec. And I will put defensive on Ricey. Deep line on Ricey. He was playing quick. He was playing long ball counter, that last guy. Yeah, Lucas. I mean, that's the thing, man. But I genuinely feel that, like, possession gameplay at the moment, possession style gameplay, it's a waste of time. Like, you're literally, what you're doing, right, is you're banging your head against the wall. Like, that's what you're doing. You're banging your head against the wall. You can read somebody. You can read somebody 100% and know what they're going to do. And like, case in point, right? Case in point. Watch this goal that this guy scores. GG, he can celebrate. He can go over to his mother in the stand. It's a great finish from him, right? But watch this goal here is what I'm trying to explain. It's not got to do with winning or losing, because I'm going to beat this guy anyway, I think. But watch this pass that he makes here. He's not wanting that pass to go where he puts it. Look. And I just can't intercept it. And then that breaks the animations of Bellingham. So that's why you can't get frustrated at this game unless you want to literally just, you know, rage. Like, there we go again. There's case in point again. There's case in point again. Like, you explained that to me, how them two goals can happen in the first 4 minutes of the game. But as I said, when people come onto a stream and they see you losing and they see you, like, giving out, they'll say, oh, he's bitching and moaning because he's losing. Like, that is a joke goal for him to concede. It's an absolute joke for him to concede a goal like that. It's different if I do a bit of skill like that and take it around the keeper and pop it in. But the 3 goals that we've scored there, 1 misplaced pass and 2 jokes. So it's not about winning or losing, man. It's just that, like, you have 2 decisions, right? You either want to play the game and accept it for what it is, or you want to let the game play you. That's what you have. Those two things. And you can always tell if somebody, you know what I mean, the fact that he fell for that and he's leaving gaps, you can always tell when somebody is used to playing the game, you know? And they know what's coming. But if you can't stop what's coming, when you know it's coming, then what are you meant to do? But I think the biggest frustration for me is the lack of the responsiveness that's there sometimes. It's not always there, but it's very hard to get past it when it is there. My team is called Big Lads FC because they're big lads, man. Especially Collar. Ribery has the manager boost. Yeah, he gets +1 with Ten Hag. No, but I don't know how you guys feel. Genuinely. I don't know. Like, because... I don't know how you guys feel about it. But, like, are you having the same situations? Are you having the same frustrations with it? Like, I can go for games where I literally completely and utterly dominate my opponents. Ah, ref! Penno! OC, welcome in, bro. Welcome in. BBBB, I've covered all of that on my channel, bro, if you want to check out the YouTube. Oh, no, man. Too much power. I liken this game to Call of Duty now, which is another free to play game. Like, fundamentally, the game is really fun, but when things start to go wrong for you, you're better off just walk away from it. I used to play hours and hours and hours of Warzone. To be honest, I don't have time for the mobile version and the console version. And that's the thing. I still enjoy the game. Like, I'm not gonna... How? Was that my ball? I didn't see, lads. Was that my ball? Genuinely. Oh my God, no way. Pedri. Oh my God, man. That is definitely crept in, man. That has definitely been an issue with the game in the last couple of days. I don't know if you guys noticed that. That's happened to me multiple times in the last couple of days. I lost the game yesterday because of that. Did you just see that? He could tap here. Watch this with Pedri here. Watch this with Pedri. Watch how long it takes me to pass this ball out here. You see that? Do you see that? See how long it took me to pass that ball, even when I have the bar up. He's just fouling me now, man. Yeah, we didn't buy the Halloween kit, lads. Well, we did buy it, but we got Lou Colo actually super chatted, so that's why we got it. Should be pure power. Oof, too much power. Yeah, Ron, I don't disagree, man. I don't disagree with you. We can do a bit of co-op today. But I think Collar is going to come back into the fold, lads, today. If we can sign that contract and see what you guys think. I think what they've done, genuinely, I think what they've done is they've slowed the passing down fractionally. Just fractionally. But it's making a big difference. It's Pedri again. Ah, man, he get lucky. He got so lucky there. Oh, lovely ping. Oh, man, that's a handball if I ever saw one. Ah, Barry. One Messi. Ah. Drogba, back post, Pedri. Oh. Pedri's unreal. I told you, lads, he's better than any player that you could have attack midfield. No, because listen, right? My personal experience, lads. I've been playing this game since before it even launched publicly. I've been playing this game since before it launched, right? There is certain systems in this game that I don't really like, and they do frustrate me. But I do enjoy the core gameplay of the game. The biggest thing is you just have to accept it for what it is. That's what it is. It's like, do you know what it's like, right? It's like a Marvel movie, man, or it's like going into the cinema to watch a Quentin Tarantino movie and complaining that it's too Quentin Tarantino-y. I mean, you know what you're signing up for before you go in there, and that's how I would describe this football game at the moment. You just have to accept it for what it is. Oh my God, man, that's a wide pass. I think they've definitely changed the possession a little. No, see, like, script and all that sort of talk, that is a different thing because everyone has a different, I suppose, understanding of like what they mean by script. And usually what the conversation results in or ends up in with script is that, you know, oh, I was never going to score in this game. I was never going to do this in this game or anything like that. I feel like I just feel like there's a lot of balance and stuff going on in the game. Mechanically, you know what I mean? Mechanically. Like, when you come up against a guy, right, that is of average skill level, that hasn't really got the fundamentals of the game down mechanically, they do get their hand held a little bit more. Like, the less you do, as in, like, the less input you have defensively, the more help the game will give you. And listen, that's always the way football games are going to be, because you can only control one player at a time. Nasir, welcome in, bro. It is November. We will get an update. I reckon we will, man. I reckon we will get an update in December. Yeah. I mean, if I was trying to guess, I would definitely say they kind of have to, man. They kind of have to, because I think the game at the moment is a little dead. Apart from the usual content. Well, Andrew, the thing is, man, the game is meant to be accessible for different people at different skill levels. Not everybody. It's a very difficult one. It's a very difficult conversation because, as I said on this stream, like, I try and, this stream is about vibes and it's about having the crack, and, this whole kind of like streaming started because of Collar, really. And that's why I'll go back to the roots with Collar. But at the end of the day, right, you have to have the game balanced in a way, because number one, you're only controlling one player, right? So you're dependent on your AI to make runs for you, because there is no trigger run now, right? Defensively, Defensively, oh, that was lovely. Defensively, you're dependent on your players that you're not controlling to hold the line for you, to push out for you, to defend for you, to be aggressive for you, to get in position for you. So I think this kind of like, you know, I don't know what the solution is, man. I think the only solution is to have better AI. But like, I don't know, man. Apart from that, like, what is the solution? Because the bigger reason and the biggest issue is that not everybody is playing on the same level playing field. As in, what I mean by that is that, like, not everyone has 40 hours a week to play the game, to learn the mechanics of the game. Not everybody has even 20 hours a week to play. Not everyone has even an hour a day to play. Some people I know play this game on a Saturday morning, and that's it. They mightn't play for the rest of the week. So you can't alienate those people. So you have to have the core kind of gameplay experienced, balanced in a way that, you know, passing is what it is, defending is what it is, and all that sort of stuff. So it's a difficult one. It definitely is a difficult one. OC, I think we will, man, but I think it's going to be a bit away. I don't know, man. To be honest with you, I don't know. Anything that I can, like, you know, share, I will. But other stuff that I can't share, you know, apart from a couple of teasers here and there, if you're paying close enough attention when I say it, it is kind of difficult because, to be honest with you, I don't know. Do they know themselves? I don't know. Do they know themselves when they're kind of going to launch things? You know. I think they're kind of waiting to see, like, what's popular for them, what's going to work for them, and especially with the mobile now as well. I don't know, are they going to be able to get the mobile version of the game going, like with edit mode and that. I don't know, is it going to be a console exclusive type thing? Why is this game gone so laggy, man? Phil, yes, I do up on my channel, bro. Of course I do. I have all the player builds up. But even in this guy, man, like I'm 3-1 up against this guy, right? Like, I already had this game won when I went 3-1 up. But I literally can't touch him, man. I literally can't do anything. He's just passing the ball around me, and I can't do anything about it. It's so laggy, man, and so unresponsive. Good slide, even though I didn't mean it. This guy should get the new UFC game out, man. Nice touch. Yeah, well, Thursday, Bellingham and the free nominating contracts, they're going to be updated. GG's. Well, they need events to give you players. Yeah, they need events, I would say. I would say, OC, that chip shots are nerfed, and I would also say that curl shots have been improved. Low shots on the ground where you literally barely tap the button, they've been really nerfed as well, or boosted as well. Lou, welcome in, brother. Welcome in. Yeah, so they're going to be given new contracts, new nominating contracts. I've played PES all my life. All my life. Since ISS 64. International Superstar Soccer. No, I've played, yeah, ISS 64 on the SNES, I think was the first one I played. Man, I do not like this formation, man. All right, this guy's playing a 4-1-2-3. All right, let's try a 5 at the back for this guy. And we'll swap it out. Don't worry, we'll swap it out. Football lad, welcome in, bro. Lads, we had spooky music, man. We had spooky music. Listen. What you get at? Scary, lads. That's the scary music. That's Collar's laugh, yeah. Laughing all the way to the bank with his new contract. That's Collar's contract, lads. That's the contract. It's not good. Have a read of that. I think Lucas has done us, lads. I think Lucas has done us, man. But are we going to sign that contract? I think we have to. Desperate times. Lou, he's okay, man. The new Delict is okay. He's a bit slow. Depends the formation that you're playing. Yeah, that is the contract. Now, Collar is currently shooting a movie, okay? He's currently shooting this movie, lads. But he will be back. He'll be back soon. And when he does, he better have his head in the game. Because it's going to be a long journey for us. A long journey ahead with the King. But I think for Halloween, we do have to sign him. Oh, what a ping. That's better now. That's better. That's what we're talking about, lads. Oh, beautiful. Oh, beautiful. Mbappe! Oh, that would have been a stunning goal. This guy's panicking Skywalker in the return of the lag, lads. Back, Carlos. Oh, Kingsley. Lovely. The Ligt is decent, but if you know his limitations, like with any of the players in the game, unless they're like the legends. Great ball. Well done, Limer. Keeper. Yeah, Wan-Bissaka is a beast as well, to be fair. Nice. Lovely pass there from Mbappe to Ribery. Oh, I read you like a book there. Drogba, big heavy touch. See, I like that Drogba had a heavy touch there. If that was Ribery, that's probably a turn. Oh, this guy's spamming. Spamming stunning passes. I think so, OC. Yeah, he will be. Listen, Collar's coming back after this game, lads. Yeah, I never worry about a player's overall rating. Ever. The only time I worry about a player's overall rating is if I want the visual boost for a thumbnail or something. This guy's spamming stunning crosses. But he's got Mbappe in, so it kind of tells me he doesn't really know what he's doing. If I could win a ball with Drogba now, it'd be nice. Yeah, that's a good ball. Good hit. Oh, Makelele. Oh, beautiful little foot roll there. Messi. No, it's a terrible pass again. That's also been nerfed as well, those passes. I used to hit those passes in my sleep before. Go on, we know. I wonder are you going to cross it? Oh, that was unusual. Great ball. Oh, beautiful. Oh, beautiful. Mexico. Where's my support? Nowhere. Ribery again sits behind the player. Ronaldinho. Beautiful ball outside of the foot. Rinses Limar. Gets the cross in. Well, I mean, seeing as Ronaldo... why, what's wrong with the screen, lads? What's wrong with the screen? Oh, hold on. Sorry, boys, I moved that. Sorry. Sorry, boys. You need to tell me these things, man. Lovely ball. Ribery! For a shot. Get up, Carlos. Get on, Carlos. Oh, another heavy touch. Nice. I mean, this guy doesn't really know what he's doing, lads. But to be honest with you, this will sum it up that if he scores with, you know, a cross from that will just tell you where the game is at, man. Because, you know, he shouldn't be able to play this play style with the players he's using. He just ate me alive there, Carlos. I think people feel like Haaland got robbed, but I think, you know, Messi was always going to win it, to be fair. I wonder, will he cross? Oh, that's unusual. No, man, it's a blind alley pass. Come on. I think a lot of people probably felt Haaland was going to win it, but I kind of knew Messi was going to win it. Man, like, the reactions of the players is so bad. Look at that, man. Drogba's been nerfed into the ground, man. He's been completely nerfed into the ground. The movement of my players is like completely different to what it should be. There's no point playing Drogba up front, boys. Yeah, Carlos is a monster, man. He is a monster. I mean, he just completely ate me there. Oof. Ah, beautiful, Pedri. Now Reeves. Beautiful. That's the first time that that's actually worked for me with Pedri. That's the first time. That's what I'm talking about with possession. If you can do that, you can rinse people. But when that doesn't work, you look like a noob. You look like somebody that's never played the game before. I mean, this guy, I know what he's going to do every single time. But it's one thing knowing what he's going to do and another thing stopping it. Tuck in. Lovely. No, I didn't want that. Wanted it to Pedri. Probably my own fault. Go on, touch and go. There we go. No, draw him in, draw him in, draw him in. Now, there we go. That's all we want. Ah. Come on, ref. Sure, Jesus Christ. Oh, man, here comes the lag now. Hopefully it's bad for him as well. Pet Styles, welcome in, bro. Welcome in. No, man, it's not risky when you're able to do it. That's the thing. That's the thing, man. Possession isn't risky if you're able to control it. I mean, I had to play this defensive against this guy. Like, he's practically playing 5 up front and spamming the wings with a very deep line at the back. You voted Ronaldo as your GOAT. Yeah, man, I kind of, like, Ronaldo is just, like, the forgotten man now. Oof. Yeah, Pedri is one of my favorite players in the game. Oh, it's a dangerous ball. Oh, laggy, man. No, bro. The Messi and Ronaldo debate will go on forever. Because even when they retire, man, it's going to go on forever. It's a serious pass, boys. Oh, man, I wanted that to Ribery and it took me off him. What the hell? Get back, Limar. I was hoping I'd go out over the end line. Oh, man. It's a shocking ball, isn't it? It's just done the same thing the whole game, man. Oh, my God. He just absolutely ate me there. Holy moly, man. This has gone very laggy, man. Just clear it. Just get rid of it. Ah, finish him off, Pedri. Ah, good defending. That's embarrassing, man. That's like, how is that pass? How has he not got that pass? He stayed doing it, lads. He stayed going out wide. We're not letting him score. Oh, beautiful, Pedri. Seal the deal. No, you went offside. Man, why has it gone so laggy in the last couple of seconds there? GG's, man. GG's. That's the first game where I felt in control for a long time, apart from the last 10 minutes. I'd say that guy was high rank, man, as well. I have a feeling his play style. Yeah, he's top 2,000 before. All right, lads. I think it's time for Collar. What do you guys think? Is Collar coming back into the squad? Is it time? Is it time for the GOAT to come back? Because we will be starting off in Division 10. The Messi-Ronaldo debate will go on forever, lads. The one slight that Messi will have is that he only stayed at Barcelona to win all the major trophies. Ronaldo proved it at United. He proved it at Madrid. He proved it at Juventus to a lesser degree, I suppose. But really, I mean, United and Madrid is where he kind of really cemented it. I think it's time, lads. I think it's time. I think it's time for the king. I think it's time for the king. You know what time it. You know what time it is, lads. It's time for the king. Halloween Delict is quite decent, yeah. But all Delicts are the same. It's time, lads. It's time. He's back. He's back. The king is back. We'll have to sign the contract. All right, to catch everybody up, lads, this is the contract that we have to sign for the king. This is the contract. That's the contract for the king, lads. Now, I haven't played this in a long time. As you can see, look. I've 99 in my inbox. That's how long Collar has been out. Look at all this. All this. In my inbox. Look at that. So we're going to claim all of those. We still have more to claim. We just got like nearly 2 billion there. All right. We need to get the team right now, lads. We're playing with Jose Mourinho. Long ball. We might change that. The formation we're playing with the king is a one-man army 5-3-2. 5-2-3. Okay? He's back. Oh no, I have my proper game plan here. One sec. He's back, lads. He's back. And we've got a couple of legends still in this team. We're playing Mourinho ball. That's what we're playing. That's basically what we're playing. Right wing. Left wing. Now, lads, look at Collar's stats. 115 appearances, 115 goals. The king is back, lads. He's back. And I'll be back in 2 seconds. What does Collar do to all the women? Make some scream! Make some scream! He's back, lads. He's back. He's back. Oh, he's back, baby. What did Collar do to his last girlfriend? Met her? Oh, my Collar boy. Yep. He's back. All right. 5 at the back, Mourinho football. We'll put Grimaldo out here. We're going to play a couple of legends now in this squad, lads. Okay? We're going to play on-form players as well. We have to retrain a couple of boys. We have big-time Bellingham. We might throw him in. We'll retrain him. So we're going to do a 2-man midfield with Bellingham. Let me just double-check something, lads, actually. Yeah, so this is Bellingham, big time versus the free one, right? The free one's actually better, but he's got less levels to go. They're both down as box to box. The free one is actually better. If you believe that. He's got interception. He's got game-changing pass, obviously, as well. So we will use the big-time one because we have it on this account. But the only thing he's got is this Bellingham here has got 29 levels. And this one has got 26 levels. So they're pretty much identical players. Now, I want 2 box-to-box defenders or 2 box-to-box complete players. So the whole goal of this account, lads, is to frustrate my opponent with collar ball. That's what we want to play. We want 1 or 2 chances a game with collar, and that's it. So we're going to throw in a couple of players. We also have, as well as that, we've got McTominay on the bench, super sub. But we are going to try and figure out a couple of different players that we can use. We'll bring in Robbie Keane. We'll bring in Nkunku. Oh no, this guy's good. We got that guy as well. Player of the week. He's quite decent. Kostic for the crosses and Guisa's there. We'll take off Valencia. Who else do we have? Who else were we using in this profile, lads? I'm trying to think, because I did need... Oh yeah, Caicedo. Bring in Caicedo. Now, we'll start with that. But we need to retrain a good lot of players. Who do we need to retrain first and foremost? Man, what's up with his picture? Look at the state of his picture, man. As Patal, GG's, man. GG's, man. Yeah, possession is gone, man. Possession is really, really gone. All right, I just need a centre back. We'll put Gavardiol in there. We'll keep Casemiro as a DMF. Listen, we're playing Mourinho ball, lads. So we need a crosser, which we'll have to get. I'll keep Fabian Ruiz on the bench. Take off Silva. And we'll bring on... I need to retrain all of these guys anyway. So settle in, lads. Put on a bit of popcorn. We'll play the new free Delict as well. We'll get Nkunku in. Right. So Marquinhos is fully up. Gavardiol, we can train him up. I have to be careful with this. No, you're right, Lucas, man. I mean, I've only seen it since Thursday, though. I still think that the dribbling is there if you play certain formations, but possession and stuff is very, very difficult at the moment. Again, that's just my opinion. And it's a pity. What app, man? This is in-game. This is in-game, bro. This is in-game. So for this Bellingham... Yo, stop spamming, bro. Sancho, stop spamming, bro. This is in-game. We're in-game here. On PS5. Oh my holy moly, man. Holy moly. If I'm using Bellingham here, I want Bellingham as like my main kind of like runner, so to speak. But that's going to be dependent on like the boost that I get with the manager of +2, which we'll need to buy Pep, or else we'll need to buy another manager. I think that's it, man. I think that's the one we need. It's a very, very strong card. Like, we're going to have a very, very strong card there once we get another manager. Neymar, Collar. We can train up Neymar as well. We actually haven't this Neymar fully trained. So if I'm training Neymar for this one, because he's got good passing, I'm not going to focus too much about his speed. I want his acceleration, I want his dribbling, and I want his passing. But this is only because I'm using him in this specific role. Who else do I need to train up? I think that's pretty much it. I don't know about Ter Stegen, lads. He kind of worries me. Oh, Caicedo. I can train him up as well. Robbie Keane. Robbie Keane is going to be a super sub type player for me. I like Keane, man, a lot. Who else do we train up? Nkunku, one of my favorite players to use as well. Again, I'm probably going to use Nkunku out wide a little bit. So passing is going to be a must. Dexterity is going to be a must. This card was completely broken at launch, man. It was ridiculous. Look at this for a card. Insane. Messi and Caicedo. We don't have as many XP with this card, but this again was a fantastic player. Love this card. If you've never used Caicedo, lads, you should use him. He's a beast. Well, I'm only going to be using Neymar as like my tight dribbling. It's not enough if he's not up, I'm going to be playing Nkunku there with the speed. Same with Messi. Not enough speed. But we're not going to be using him for anything, just, to get the ball in. All right. I think our first game that we have to play, lads, is against Kimmich. I think our first game is against the AI, isn't it? Oh, man, I need to open my free players. Hold on a second. Hold on. 14. Okay, we got 2 free here. We'll open these. Onana's not bad, actually. I know you're probably taking the mick, but Onana's actually a fairly decent player. Yo, Victus, welcome in, bro. 4-star. Pedro Raul. Don't really need him. Who's that? Veloyas. All right, then we have our free of them ones there. All of them are free. We have, as far as I know, the Bellingham got from that. And I wouldn't be against getting one of these, lads, but we don't have the contract yet. Yeah, they are going to bring out a Ballon d'Or Messi if he had won it. They always were going to do that. Standard players tickets as well. All right, we don't need any of them, lads. Let's just go in and actually win our first game and get into the divisions. I don't want to waste any time. I just want... lads, Collar... We haven't played with Collar in months, man. So this is bittersweet. We're in Division 9. This is bittersweet. This is how we've trained the big lad. Look at this. Now, the one thing is, we need to actually get a new manager, lads, because Mourinho is only going giving us... Mourinho's only going giving us a +1 to his boost. So what manager will I buy? Yeah, because I want to get the boost. So I'll either get Valbuena. I need somebody with, like, you know, that has 85 plus. Mourinho only has 82 long ball counter. So we could go possession with Pep. I'm not going Klopp, lads. Well, we could go Klopp with this 5 at the back, yeah. Or else Valbuena. We could go Tuchel as well out wide. You know what? Let's go Tuchel out wide, lads. Let's go out wide for a change, because I haven't played out wide in a long, long time. This is the return that we wanted. So Collar's got 89 attacking awareness there. Now he's got 90 with the +2 boost. Bellingham the same. 90 tackling, 90 ball control, 90 low pass, 90 aggression. Alright, let's train up the Ligt. Again, we're only going for very, very solid centre back. Could actually go that with speed. Alright, let's go. Gonna throw the Ligt into the centre. Alright, let's go, lads. It's the first game back with the King. Where's my glasses? Here we go. We're back. We're back, baby. How do I... Alright, we're playing a Division 9 guy, lads, but he's got a serious squad. 3051. That's high. But will he be collared? That is the question that's on everyone's lips. Nice, Alexandro. Nice, Alexandra. Glad to help, bro. Oh, collar's up, lads. He got it last night. He signed a new contract. He's happy out, lads. He's happy out. Caicedo's down. We'll get Anguissa in. We'll get Nkunku in. We'll get Ferrer in. Yeah, I'm happy enough with that squad. This guy's playing a 4-3-3. Okay. This is my backup. This is my Road to Glory account. He's back, lads. He's back. All right, let's go. Let's go, Collar. We've waited a long time for this. We've waited a long time for this. Let's see if this guy's gonna feel me out a little. Lovely play. Get in there, King. First chance, first goal. No, Collar. Jesus, Collar, you're... That contract's getting ripped up. Lads, Collar doesn't want to know about it already now. This is the problem. His head is still over in Hollywood. Or in Santa Ponza, one or the other. Great ball. Touch and go. Touch and go. Jesus, Collar! Andrew, thank you for the £2. Thank you, bro. Thank you for the £2 super chat. Appreciate that, man. Thank you. Give your GGs to Andrew in the chat, lads. Man, Collar, he's starting now again the minute he's got his new contract. Oh my god, this guy must have watched the tutorial on tricks before he started playing. Beautiful. Get in there, King! No, it's a terrible pass. That's my bad, lads. Boom! He's back! He's back! Na 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 na, Collar is home again. Collar is home again. Collar is home again. He's back, lads. Oh my god, he absolutely rinsed me. He rinsed me. Oh, Collar, that's shameful. That's shameful. Terrible pass, lads. Shocking pass, really. Caicedo. Woof, 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 woof. Caicedo's a wild dog on the loose. Run, King. Oh no. That's terrible. He'll do a trick. He'll do a trick. Yeah. Nice. That's it. That's it. And again, the King. Oh. Oh. Will you run, Collar? Jesus, he's as lazy. Save. Now Nkunku. And Nkunku's having a stinker, man. Collar, will you give him an option? He thinks he's Pep Guardiola, man, with the passing. You know, there's only one thing for that, to set the dog on him. What a save! Get on my level! We're making this difficult on ourselves. As if Nkunku would get the lead out of his arse, man. If Nkunku would get the lead out of him, man, we'd be winning this game by 2-3. But he's not doing anything for me. Oh, no, Barry. Keep goal side. Keep goal side. That's where De Ligt comes in as well, boys. Oh, beautiful, Sané. He's up to his old tricks. King. Bullet, lads, if that went in. Oh! What a save. What a save. He's back. It's what we've been waiting for. This is what we've been waiting for. Collar, you shied out of it. You shied out of it, Collar. Amit, welcome in, bro. Yeah, Pedri, it doesn't matter his play style, really. Play him attacking midfielder, though. I wouldn't play him left wing. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, no, 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 no. Terrible pass, lads, from me. Made up for it, though. All right. Save Ter Stegen. That's bull, man. That's bull. That is bull, man. And you know it's bull because I read him perfectly. He's back, Ahmed. He's back. Yeah, he is. He is just dribbling with Neymar out that wide flank. Defend it now, Collar. Now, Nkunku, this is where you come into your own. Oh, 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 oh. That's the one chance he wanted, lads. That's the one chance. We're giving out about him all day, but Nkunku, when it's needed, he strikes like a cobra. Brilliant dribble. Didn't have the pace to keep up with me. Calm, cool, collected. We should be alright now. It's brilliant from Nkunku, lads. What a break. Simple break, but effective. This guy has to come out and play a little bit now. Get in there, King. It's a terrible ball, Nkunku, bro. Collar, will you? Oh, nearly. I'm being too harsh on Collar, lads, I think, am I? Oh. It's like this guy found out how to do double touch like about 5 minutes ago. Oh, Collar! And the back! Collar! Oh! Collar has done it again! He's back! He's back! And the contract is looking like a bargain. What play from the King. We salute you, King. We salute you. He's in for the hat-trick. Oh, Collar. You make me feel funny things. Oh, lads, that is magical play. Collar for the hat-trick! On his return! It's a hat-trick for the king. And this guy's being collared. Lads. No rest for Collar now, lads. We need more. Ah. Oh, I wonder if he'll do a trick. Oh. Oh, that's new. Never seen that before. Collar's broken him, lads. Collar is just broken him. Save again, Ter Stegen. And we want more for the chat. Kunku's some speed, lads, hasn't he? That's it, ref. Play on. Collar! No way. No way. Oh, if that went in, lads, I would have taken the top off. He's gone. Bye-bye. GG's. Lads, out wide is looking good, man. Out wide is looking good. Ter Stegen was fantastic in that one. And he wasn't even leveled up. So we will level him up here a little. Not much, but we'll give him a little bit. Oh, man, he's back, lads. He's back. Hat-trick for King. Hat-trick from King. He's a beast, man. He is a beast. He's even the best, man. He's the best. He's the best player ever. If you missed out on him, that's your tough. He's a beast. We're going up. I need to get my glasses. I don't know where they are, but I need to get them. Come on. Who's next to get collared? Who's next? Alright, we're playing another Division 9 guy, lads. Division 9. This guy's going to get absolutely collared. I'm liking this formation, though. I'm liking it a lot. I like, you know. Nkunku again. Bellingham, two-man midfield. Casemiro can come in today. Robbie Keane. Let's just look at this specimen of a man. 97 heading. 95 physical contact. But look at the skills I've given him. Flip, flap, chop, turn, knuckle shot, dip and shot. 116 matches played, 118 goals. You just can't... Listen, you can't buy that sort of stuff. Well, we bought it because Lucas absolutely rinsed us with the contract situation. Oh, this guy's not even playing proper. Man, he doesn't know what he's doing, bro. Oh, Collar could absolutely have a feast in this one. Okay, let me get my glasses. Let's go. I think so, Lou. He's going to be broken. He is. He's going to be broken. Let's see, lads. Let's see if Collar can continue his winning ways. Whew. We're happy, though. We're happy when Collar is back beasting. Oh, no. Good tackle, Gavardiel. Oh, rinsed him. Oh, a bit of lag. Oh, we got past them nearly. Oh, man, this is very laggy, lads. Is he using default left back, man? No way. I'd say this is his first game, man. I'd say it's his first game, you know. Collar's hitting this. Thanks for subscribing, Hadaf. Thank you, bro. Collar's hitting this, lads. Oof. He's been working on that in Santa Ponza. There's new players coming this week, this Thursday. 2 days' time. Oh, Barry. Come on, ref. No ball there. Shameful pass. Ooh, collar. I didn't like that. Yeah, the retraining of the players is only until December 1st. Oh, cooking. Have you noticed as well, lads, with the crossing in? They've nerfed it now that they don't. It doesn't lock on. I won't even celebrate that one, lads. That's a mistake from him. It doesn't lock on to your target man anymore. This guy's going to bounce now anyway, so that's why I'm not even going to celebrate. But Collar scores again. Stephen, Annie Pedri, man, is unbelievable. I still think the whole player Pedri was the best. He's ridiculous. His movement on the ball is outrageous. We're making our way there, lads. First time promotion. Not bad. Ericsson, when they're updated on the database, they're updated on the database every Thursday. You can see the Monday players. I reckon so, Stephen. Yeah, I reckon so. No, it's just rumors then of who's going to come. Find it hard to get a game now, man. Yeah, the players that you go are going to be gone from tomorrow, so I definitely would sign Bellingham. Let's see. I think the reason that they changed the training of the players. I'm going to go back here a second, lads, and restart. I think the reason that they changed the training of the players before. Actually, if I don't find a match here, I'll show you something. The reason they changed the players before is because a lot of people actually downloaded the game in September. Like, it was their biggest month. It was their biggest month of downloads. There we go. And they just wanted people to learn the mechanics of the game and stuff. Flick my bean 23. Javier, welcome in, brother. Welcome in. Thank you, Spectre, welcome in. Del Piero is good. Yeah, he is good. Listen, any player can be good if you use him. Like, Collar is good for me because I use exactly what his strength is at. This guy's playing an Arsenal squad, is he? Ooh, past and present Arsenal. This is an extremely good squad. He bought the Arsenal pack and he spun for Vieira, Mertesacker, Seaman, and Bergkamp. But he's old school. We'll get Ferrer in there. Oh, and a Caicedo, lads. Caicedo is a naughty little demon. He's a naughty little boy. Rummy will be good, man. Rummy will be good when he comes out. Defensive on Caicedo. Deep line on counter target on Collar. Counter target on Sané. This is actually going to be a tough game. I know this guy. I'd say this guy hasn't played in a couple of weeks or a couple of months. And he's fallen down twice. It's a cheeky Muju, yeah. There we go. I love my Muju, man. All right, let's go. Ooh. All right, this guy's trying to be cute. I like it. He strikes again, lads. He strikes again. I told you, just can't stop him, man. You just can't stop him. And I'm liking this out wide switches. What a touch from the king again. And he's gone. The back heel. Oh. It's beautiful play, lads. It's beautiful play. Ah. He's telling the fans to calm down, but listen, man. I told you that Collar is just the GOAT. Okay? He's just the GOAT, man. He's on for another hat-trick in the first half already. And he can't be stopped. And the biggest thing about him now that I like is he's got his contract till December. If he's not happy, we'll be able to, renegotiate. The director of football, Lucas, has given us a very good base. But genuinely, man, I just think he's the GOAT, man. He's the GOAT. He's my GOAT. Yeah, we got this big time Bellingham on our free spin. Watching Collar play, lads, is like watching Messi in that magical season he had where he scored like 60 goals. This debut comeback for Collar is the best yet. We're spraying the ball around, lads, on this out wide, I tell you, and it's nice. Movement. Oh, Collar with the brilliant feet. And he's winning the Battle of the Giants against Mertesacker as well, which is always nice. Now on a Kunku. Oh, he's just off, lads. He's just off. Yeah, we got this Bellingham on a free spin. No, he's just... Listen, man, what's the role of a striker? It's to score goals. It doesn't matter if it's pretty or ugly. Collar just bangs them in. Simple as that. He just bangs them in. Ah, no. Caicedo's a monster, lads. Great save. Ter Stegen's been good. Who was telling me in the chat yesterday Ter Stegen has been poor from? I think he's a beast. Oh. Great save again. Leroy Sané is like silk, lads. Collar nearly blew Mertesacker into next week with that shot. Alright, Bellingham, if you don't want the ball, just say it and we'll take you off. Oh, what a touch. But now meet the ground. Kunku, lads, is quality as well. All right, King. Come on, King. Let's get going. Let's get going again. No, you've got the advantage here. Ah, King, you shied out of it. Oh, crossbar. That would have been a brilliant hat-trick. That would have been a brilliant hat-trick, lads. But not to be. Van Persie. Oh, no. Van Persie, Johnny Smith. Is that who you're asking about? Van Persie retired about 20 years, man. Collar was in the shop for free, but he is going to be coming back out as another legend card, a booster card. Is this guy going to play on? I hope so, because we're on for a Hattie. Yes! Now, Collar, here's your chance.
Coming on to replace him is number 9, Gabriel Jesus.
Sane is ridiculous control, man. Great ball. Oh, super ball. Get in there, King. Great ball, Collar! Watch the rebound. No way. They need to take out those, man. Yo, CJ, what's up, bro? I'm good. Oh, he read me very well there, lads. It's interesting. He's not a bad player, man. He just can't handle the King. That's essentially what's after happening to him. Oh, no way. Oh, sit down. Collar! Too close to the keeper. Yeah, there's a Stoichkov card in a booster in the database, yeah. I don't know when he's going to come out, though. Collar! Oh, man, he can't, man. They've nerfed the heading so badly. It's unreal.
The attendance for this match was 61,052.
He still finds a way. That's the hat-trick. Brilliant Collar. Brilliant. That's what he does, lads. CJ, we signed Collar's new contract. He did apologize. We just agreed to disagree to move on. And I had a couple of stipulations in the contract. We'll show you the contract on stream now in a sec. But yeah, he's back. He's back, and we're ready for the next adventure. Part of the negotiations were Collar is going to star in a Netflix series. So hopefully we get a bit of money out of that. Oof. So that is Collar's contract that we signed. Lucas, director of football. And we will be getting most of the profits from the Netflix series. So we'll be bringing that as well very soon. I think this guy's lost the head now, boys. So that is the contract there. Well, I would say if Collar comes back free, I would definitely try and get him, lads. He's not banned from Santa Ponza because they couldn't prove it was him that did it, but he's still allowed to go to Santa Ponza, just not as frequently. That was a big turning point in negotiations. Oh, some save. But listen, we'll see how it goes. We'll see how it develops over the next couple of weeks. Because it's coming up to Christmas. But we needed him back. We needed him back. There's no doubt about it. He's been on flying form since he came back. Top scorer. What's he scored? 3 hat-tricks? 2 hat-tricks? Left foot, right foot doesn't work. Tomislav, welcome in, bro. Most meta formation depends, man. Depends on what type of player you are. You can't go wrong with a 4-3-3. You can't go wrong with a 4-3-3, 3 centre backs, 3 centre forwards style formation. Is Collar a beast? I mean, is the sky blue? Is the grass green? Is Heinz ketchup red? Come on, man. You know Collar is the best player in the game. The only thing with Collar is his ego. That's the only thing. If you can keep Collar's ego in check, that's what really kind of limits him. Oh, I love that one. Exactly as Lucas said. I would still say, Lucas, 4-3-3 long ball counter is still the best. If you play that, if you don't like play possession, you know. 3 centre backs, 3 centre forwards, boom, easy. Oh, ref. Ah, well, Fishin, you really regret signing Can over Collar, I tell you that. Well, Lucas, I told you, man, the contract was a long affair. But what you're paying for is what you get. Chance of a hat-trick every game. I told you we'll have to revisit it in December, Lucas. We'll have to revisit the funds. But part of it is going to be the Netflix series we're doing with Collar. That's going to be most of the funding, hopefully. Oh, man. It's 5 at the back is a wall, lads.
4 added minutes has been indicated.
Ah, come on, man. He's just fouling me. Listen, Blue Machine, there's no slander or Collar here. There's no slander or Collar on this channel. Not when he's banging in the goals. Get in there, King. Man, he's after butchering me again. Yeah, the Collar series, lads. There's a couple of big names attached, man. There's a couple of big names attached to the Collar series on Netflix. Obviously, he's going to be starring in it himself. It's 5 for the big man. It's 5 for the big man. He does it again. He's too good, man. I told you he's too good. You guys laugh at me. But he is a beast. Look at him. Match ball. I'm loving out wide, lads. We're hoping to launch the series this Thursday if everything goes well. Because I'm not too sure if you guys know, but Collar is actually going through a divorce at the moment, so he's had to move out of the family home. Collar. This is Division 8, Ivan. He's had to move out of the family home, man. So the new series is going to follow Collar and his new kind of like his new life, really, settling into a new house. He's obviously moved back from Santa Ponza, so it's going to be a big transition from him. I mean, he's been in Santa Ponza for 3 months with no football, so let's see how he settles in. Let's see if it's an entertaining show. I mean, it promises to be good. There's a couple of big names attached. But he's just back from shooting. There's a new movie coming out of his very soon. It's the sequel. Well, he's voicing the character basically. He's voicing the character of this movie. Not too sure if you guys know, but they're rebooting it. They're rebooting this movie. So that's his next movie that he's rebooting. So he's actually doing the voice of Buzz, the new voice of Buzz. So yeah, we'll see how he settles in, man. But so far, so good, right? And as long as Collar is producing the goods, I don't really have an issue with him. Now, it's when he stops producing the goods I have an issue with. But so far, so good. We'll get Kostic in today and we're going to spam crosses in. Sane. Collar. So let's see how he goes, lads. Let's see how he goes. Whew. The road to glory is back. The redemption arc is complete for Collar. Ref! Penno! This guy can't even stop Collar straight off. That should have been a goal, man. He's staying in Dublin too. 85 penalty as well. 85 penalty for the King. Oh, it's just too much power. And he's back, lads. He's another goal got. Banging him in. Banging him in like Johnny Sins, boy. What has he scored now, lads? Who's on Collar goal watch? Oh, that was terrible for me. It's a super ball though. Collar's on. He didn't have the pace. Oh, he does have the pace! Collar! It's 2. He's done it again, lads. He'd no right to win that ball, man. He'd no right to win that ball, but he's just so strong. He's so strong. And what you guys are witnessing now is Collar at his highlight, man. It's Collar at his highest point. His highlight version of Collar. He's just banging goals in left, right, and centre. Left foot, right foot, doesn't matter. Penalties, doesn't matter. Oh, what a goal. Brilliant, brilliant, lads. Brilliant ball in. We're playing out wide, lads. We're testing out wide, and it's actually nice. Oh, Bellingham, you made a terrible run there. Oh, he's a brave man to pass around like that. Hat-trick hero! Hat-trick he... Oh, no collar. That would have been the quickest hat-trick of all from him. Get up, Marquinhos. Long, kill him. Collar. Seal the deal. Ah. Ah. Oh, just run straight past the ball, why don't ya? Kostic. What a save, man. What a save. I should have about 4 goals with collar in this game. Collar he's a different breed, lads. Come on, weave your red, weave your red. Oh, that's where I'm beating this guy that was out wide, so I'm going to have to keep playing it. Beautiful. Go on, Collar. Finally! Yes! What a header, lads. I mean, he's just causing havoc with the touching goals. Out wide. That's about 4 or 5 goals I should have had by now. Ah, he's different gravy, lads. Lovely. Oof. Ref. Tell you, lads, I'm liking this out wide a lot. Collar. Oh. Should have been a penalty, maybe, lads. We're actually using Tuchel from Bayern and out wide. I haven't played out wide in a long, long time. But I'm glad I am now because it's beastly. And we're very comfortable against this guy. I think this guy's quit, man. Collar has his hat-trick anyway, so it's all that matter. What a save. Quick ball is still the best, I would say. Man, he's too good, man. He's too good. He's just way too good, man. He's like a broken character. And this guy now hopefully will quit at half-time, man. Because he's already stopped playing. I reckon what Konami need to do is they need to like upgrade the tactics. That's what they need to do. That you're able to dynamically change tactics with a manager and not just be like out wide or possession. AJ, I would say still long ball counter because of the defense. His collar just can't be stopped, man. He just can't be stopped. But to be fair, like, you know, this guy is, you know, I mean, he's probably just starting off, so it's not going to be the sternest test that we're ever going to face. He's gone. The tactics need a huge improvement, I think, because at the moment it's too easy to... It's too easy to just like limit the ball to midfield. And just being able to have dynamic tactics, except from attacking or like defensive. Yo, AY3L, what do you mean, man? Go through what club packs? I have videos up on the club packs, all up there on the channel, on the YouTube. There's only like 3 or 4 good players in the club packs each, I would say. Arsenal's probably the best one. And then maybe Barca. Again, man, we're playing against a guy with very, very small... I mean, this is just going to be a carnage, man, for this guy. All right, I have a question for you, lads, right? I have a question for you, and get involved. What's one thing, right? Just one thing that you would like to see, like, changed with the game? Just one thing now. So I'm talking graphics. Like, what's your number one thing you want to see changed? Are you talking about, like, content, an offline mode, graphics, gameplay? Like, what's one thing that you would like to see changed? I can go over the Barca pack again, but what do you mean by go over? Do the trading guides? I don't have the Barca pack on this account. I have, if you check out all the club packs, man, most of the players that you have on the club packs, there's probably only about 3 to 4 club pack players worth actually training up, and other than that, you're better off buy GP players and train them up. This guy's playing with a default team, man. But I can go over them towards the end of the stream if you want. Tactics, my club, just what Master League, Speed actually mattering. Co-op matchmaking, no more stupid match rooms. Fuma tournament, would love crossplay. I don't know why it's not out. More things to grind. Player trading, co-op league, master league. Oh, King, you're nearly in. You are in, King. Man, this guy's sliding in the box in the first minute or two. That's dangerous for him. Good save. Better servers, clan-based tournaments. Oh, Neymar. This guy's going to tap, man, so I'll just put him away early doors. I mean, his team should not be coming up against my team, in fairness. Like, my team is too powerful here. But to be fair, to this guy, lads, I mean, he is no one to blame but himself here for getting absolutely destroyed. Because he should not be going online with a team like this. It literally takes about an hour to set your team up properly. You know? Like, this is what happens with a lot of people, is they'll download the game and they won't even learn the basic core, mechanics of it. And then he'll come up against, oh my God, Collar. He'll come up against a guy like me who's got a better team, and he'll just get annoyed with it. But even with this, right, when we're playing on our road to glory and it's not as sweaty, I can still see the issues with the passing and stuff. You can still see it. It's like they don't pass sometimes when you want them to pass. And it's not like your opponent closing you down. It's just that the game doesn't register it quick enough. It just doesn't register quick enough, man. I can see issues still with the gameplay, even though, listen, we're coming up against guys here, lads, that are basically newcomers at the game. I mean, I shouldn't be playing guys like this, but it's just because we haven't played so long. The real challenge for us is going to be when we get up to Division 3. You know? The thing is, right, as I've said all along, is when I'm streaming, right, and when anyone is streaming, I don't think people realize how hard it is to stream and stay patient with the game when you're seeing things that shouldn't be in the game. But as I said, when you're winning games, you don't need to talk about it because it's not making a big difference to you. I know that's a bit of a cop-out, but in that game alone, I could see 3 or 4 instances where it's passing the ball into a position to play that I didn't want to put it in. You know? Now, one thing I will say is, right, if we're talking about, somebody was talking about AY there, I'm just going to do a quick training guide here on the Barcelona Koundé, because the Barcelona Koundé is pretty much the same as them all. Right, let me see if I can get this up here. Yeah. So this is the Barcelona here. So this is how I would probably train him. Let me just see if I can change this slightly. How do I do this again? Right, there's Koundé. Okay, Barcelona Koundé. This is how I would train him. I'm not going to use my Koundé as anything but a speedster mobile centre back. So you might have seen Lucas or any of the boys talking earlier about actually putting the proper players into the right position, right? And using them. So if I'm going to be concentrating on him here, I'm going to probably get his tackling to 88, his defensive engagement to 88, and then I'm going to pop the rest into his acceleration at 78 to get the boost. We're also going to put his speed at 78. And then if you're playing him as a centre back, I would also, because he's quite small, I would also raise up his jump a little bit higher than normal as well. Now, if you want to, you can actually go really heavy with the aggression. That's probably how I would train him. And then 4 into jump. Or else 2 more into that to get 80 header. So you're going to have a player there that's going to have 80 speed and acceleration. Physical contact and stamina are going to be 81 with the boost. Jumping, defensive engagement, and tackling are going to be 92. Aggression is going to be 90, and defensive awareness is going to be 94. Now, I will say as well, lads, right, that the players that they're bringing out, like, soon, fit to screen. The players that they're bringing out soon, right, so all of these players that you see here, these legends are in the game, but some don't have their assets, some do. So, for example, these epic players that they've yet to release are all the ones that they've yet to release are the players with no faces here. So Beckenbauer, Matthaus, Pirlo, Vieira, Puyol, Cech, Michael Owen, they're all getting new boosters. The ones that you see here that actually have images and assets loaded, they're already released or they're going to be released very, very soon. Hullet, Gerrard, Materazzi, Rui Costa is going to be interesting. Van der Vaart, Dwight York, Lizarazu, Robbie Keane, Neymar, Serginho, Costa Curta, Casillas, Edmilson, Silva, Van Buiten, Maradona, Jack Wilshere, and then you have a couple of Messis here as well. There's like 3 or 4 different versions of Messi. So there is still a lot to be added to the game, so to speak. There's still a lot to be added to the game. Lucas, I didn't see that video, man. No, I didn't see that video. No, Lucas, I noticed it myself Thursday, man. When I was streaming Thursday, right? I noticed it myself with the passing that the players were like, it's like a certain like I don't even know how to describe it, but it's like a certain kind of like pattern that when you pass the ball at a certain angle, right? The ball doesn't pass when you want it to pass. The ball doesn't pass when you want it to pass. And I started noticing it Thursday. Now, listen, lads, this isn't really, like, this is Division 7, right? We're not going to start getting a couple of difficult games where we'll probably start to struggle until Division 3 or 4 with this squad. But the passing has definitely been, like, changed or adapted since Thursday, in my opinion. But it takes a while. Like, it takes a while to actually figure out this sort of stuff. You have to play multiple hours of the game. And as I said, like, when you're playing the game and the game is playing fine, even if there's issues and you're seeing issues, you can kind of circumvent them because you can, you know, you're still going to win your games or whatever, right? But when the game isn't playing the way you want it to play for you, it's very difficult. I've noticed it, right? And I'll try and show it in this game, right? I've noticed it. And I've actually fed it back to him as well, right? I've fed it back to him. I've noticed that when you're passing the ball, right? The players will either always run towards the ball or they'll always stay behind the defender. And it can go from half to half. First half, they can move towards the ball. The second half, they won't go near the ball. They don't want the ball. The players don't want the ball. Now, you can still win. As I've said, people always ask me the question. They always ask me the question, oh, but, you know, how do people that are in the top 10 get like 20, 30, 40 win streaks? And the answer to that is because they're so good at limiting mistakes that when they see that sort of shit happening to them, they just completely take the power out of mistakes. So I'll try and show you an example of what I'm talking about here. I don't know what this guy's team is like. Okay, so it's a 4-3-3 with Alonso. It's a fairly decent team. I'll try and show you what I mean here. Collar is fully up, lads. I'll just try and show you fully. Yeah, Lucas, no, but you know the mechanics, man, you see. That's the thing. You know the mechanics. I'm still on pass assistance level 2, lads. This is pass assistance level 2 that I'm on here. But I'll try and prove it to you in this game, right? Is that, like, for all the problems that we say, right? And for all the crazy stuff that happens, you can actually control it. It just takes, like, the effort that it takes for the average person, in my opinion, means that you're not playing the game is playing you. And what I mean by that is that, like, you have to concentrate so much. What a ball. When the game is going against you, and when you're struggling to put a simple pass, you know, together, you have to concentrate so much on not making a mistake that it really begs the question, like, are you playing the game for fun? And if not, why are you actually playing it? No one's saying I want the game to hold my hand and every single time I press pass, I hit a perfect 100%, you know, pass completion all times, right? Nobody is saying that. There has to be some unforced error and there has to be some user error as well. That when you press the wrong button or you do the wrong thing. Collar, there we go. But when you don't have your players coming towards the ball, I don't care who you are. The only way you can't do anything about it, just limit transition, right? I'll just try and show you in this game if I can. I don't know how good this guy is, so I just want to play it normal for a minute. But what you have to do when the game is like that for you, if you want to keep your win streaks and stuff, and you want to just not lose games, is you can't make any silly passes. So if the passing is a bit off, right, what a lot of these guys will do, is they'll basically control the game so well from a mechanical point of view, right, that they just won't see any of the issues. They won't let the issues impact their game. So even if I've got a spread on here, right, a lot of the time what people will do is they'll turn back, they'll hold the ball, they'll literally pass the ball like to the player that's literally dead on, that can't be intercepted. And that's what a lot of people play like. Now, as I said, I'm not against people playing anyway, but for me, in order for me to do that, and just like for the sake of what? Winning what? There's nothing to win, you know? But it's very hard to know because it has to be like when the game is up against you. Like I played a game yesterday, right? And genuinely, lads, like it was like I'd never played eFootball before. Like it was like I downloaded a new beta or something and that they changed every single thing that I've ever known about the game. I couldn't pass, I couldn't intercept. Even if I was making the decision, there's an example there. You see that example there? Of me intercepting the ball? I mean, you can't give collar open chances like that. So what my point is that like the question I get a lot of the time is, right, and a lot of people say this, is that when I lose a game, right, whose fault is it that I lose the game? Like the buck stops with me, right? Because largely at the end of the day, if I lose a game, the fault is with me because I'm in control. I'm on the pad. It's not like I'm passing it to my pet dog and he's playing for me and I'm blaming the dog for doing it. You know what I mean? It's not like my pad isn't working or faulty or my buttons aren't working, right? Even if you get screwed every now and again. But the thing I would say is that when the game is especially difficult for you, right? Like that's my mistake there. That's me owning that mistake. That's completely my mistake. I press a button and it passed it. That's my mistake. It's my fault. CJ, thank you, bro. Welcome to the assistant manager's ranks. Give your GGs to CJ, lads. Nice. Exactly. That's it, man. Exactly as Angelo said there. And there's nothing wrong with that, man. That's just the way the game is. That's just how the game is at the moment. That's where the game is at the moment. The game is still fun, man. The game is still fun. Like, but the thing is that when you're playing and you're getting frustrated, it's very hard to keep calm when things aren't going your way. Because eventually you have to push the ball. Like, you have to push the game. Oh, he collar. This game is peer-to-peer, yeah. Thank you, CJ. I appreciate that, brother. Thank you, Toby. I appreciate the kind words, man. Exactly, but you're always going to lose games. Like, you're always going to lose games. Oh! He's a naughty little demon, that boy. See what I mean there now? That's another example right there. Do you see what I mean there about that, right? I'm 2-1 up. If I'm 2-1 down there, that becomes a rage fest for me. I'm pressing the button to pass the ball. The meter's coming up. The animation is kicking in. But the animation doesn't actually launch. CJ, you have to have low lofted pass. And a lot of the time to click into low lofted pass, it's contextual. So it's a player skill. So for example, if I go into my game here, my players here, like with Bellingham, it'll be in a player skill if he's got low lofted pass. So instead of one-touch pass or game-changing pass, he'll have low lofted.
Yeah, baby.
Casemiro doesn't have it as well. Who's that, lads? Grace True Fate. Are you Brazilian, bro? Corinthians? Or is that a biblical thing? But yeah, if you have got low lofted pass on your player, they do a... I think Fabian Ruiz has it. No, he doesn't actually. It's very rare. It's a very rare stat. I've noticed a lot of people don't have it anymore. Messi doesn't have it. Kostic. Yeah, so Kostic has a low lofted. So it's contextual with that. The same way as knuckle shot. You can activate it sometimes, but a lot of it is contextual as well. Give your GGs to the new members, lads, and to Andrew as well for the super chat a while ago. Timothy, welcome in, bro. Welcome in. What a pass. I would say, Toby, the best play style for me is possession, but my most fun play style is out wide. If you're looking to just win a lot of games, long ball counter is the best. Simply because defensively it's the most defensively sound one. The Japanese players are good. Some of the players are good, yeah. Oh, he's sleeping. Oh man, that's his ball, man. No, lads, the days, Timothy, of United getting me upset are gone, man. I don't have any expectations from him anymore. Color! Man, he's another hat-trick, like. What can I do? I have to put on the shades for the man. I have to put on the shades for him. If I was to get depressed with watching Manchester City... Man, do you know who I think should be absolutely thrown out of the club, man? Is Anthony. My days, man. They've never... I don't know. Anthony needs to go, man. Collar's back, Lummy. He's back. We signed a contract. Collar might hit this, boys. No, we'll chip it up. We'll chip it up. I think... I watched actually a really interesting video the other day where Roy Keane was talking about Bruno, you know? And saying that, like, Bruno is, like, always giving out and stuff. But I just think, man, it's kind of... It's kind of... I just think there's a lot wrong at the club, man. Like, it's not just one thing. And like I said it on the last live stream, clubs go through that. Like they go through different phases. I mean, if you watch the Real Madrid or the Beckham documentary, like on episode 4 where they're talking about like Real Madrid in the 2003-2004 season, I mean, over about 2 or 3 year period before Fabio Capello came in, like they basically went through about 5 or 6 managers. You know? They went through 5 or 6 managers. So I just feel like when you lose a certain like aspect and when you change the club so much, and since Ferguson went, right, United have kind of lost their identity a little bit. And this is from a United fan, man. I'm a diehard United fan, as diehard as an Irish fan can be of an English football team. As in, like, I grew up watching Manchester United. I've been to, Old Trafford multiple times. I mean, I've played over in Carrington as part of an eFootball event or a PES event where we played like, AstroTurf with Park Ji-sung, Dennis Irwin. So like I'm a diehard United fan, man, right? And I always will be. But I just feel at the moment that the club is just going through a long-term transition. And that's what it is. That's what it is. When Ferguson left, like when Ferguson was at the club, right? United were doing what City are doing now. As in, United would win the league and then they'd go off and they'd buy like the best striker in the Premier League. So it's like, oh, we lost the league this year. Right, let's go out and buy Van Persie. All right, we'll do that. Oh, we lost Beckham. Let's go out and buy Cristiano Ronaldo. Obviously, Ronaldo was better than they probably ever expected him to be. But City win the treble, go out and buy, 2-3 really solid players to strengthen their squad. Collar! Oh, Collar. Lucas, yeah, man, we'll play some co-op. We'll play 2 or 3 co-op to end it. After this division. Yeah, I think Anthony is a big issue, man. But I think that there's a big issue that when United lost, like, I think Cristiano Ronaldo, like, was... I won't say a scapegoat because I think Ronaldo probably felt, he's probably asking for too much with the club, which, I mean, I'll always love Cristiano. I mean, he's, probably, apart from Roy Keane, my favourite ever Manchester United player. But I think that there's a lot of those players at the club, man, that, they just didn't want to hear, criticism. I don't know who else is out there. That's the problem. I don't know who else is out there. We're not talking about City back then, Drew. We're talking about City right now. I'm talking about teams that when they're on top, they go out and they buy players. Whether they're winning or losing, they still strengthen their squad. We're not talking about City back when Ferguson was managing, man. So game-changing pass to Collar. I'm on PS5. Look at Ajax, man. Look at Ajax in the Eredivisie at the moment. Like, look at Ajax in the last, like, season. Like, oh, class. But now you know you're going to get it.
Four added minutes has been indicated.
That's all good, Drew. We don't judge here. What my point was, and I'll make it again, is that every team goes through a transition. And when United were back with Ferguson, even if United won the league, right, they still went off and bought players. I'm not saying that they were like all brilliant signings. I'm not saying that United always replaced really good players with exceptionally better players. But when United were at the top, they're doing what City are doing now. Is in Pep wins the treble, goes off and buys Gvardiol, Doku, and Kovacic from Chelsea. Strengthens the squad in key positions, and they have big impacts on the season, over the season. You know, it's the same with Liverpool, man. I know they missed out on their two main transfer window signings, but they've still strengthened the squad when they've lost others. United, I think, have bought badly over the last couple of years. It's just, yeah, exactly, it's buying the wrong players. And that's the thing, like, people were talking, like, Roy Keane had a video out there, a couple of, I saw a video where Roy Keane was talking about Bruno, and then I saw Rio Ferdinand. I saw Rio Ferdinand saying like that, you know, who else is there to be captain of United if it's not Bruno? You know what I mean? And that kind of sums up the problem, man, is that like there's some exceptionally talented players. Like I think Bruno is a phenomenally gifted player, right? Like he's phenomenally gifted, right? He's probably in the wrong system with the wrong manager at the wrong time at United, okay? But he is a fantastic player. But there's other players at United that are exceptionally good as well. But like Mason Mount is a very talented player, but he was the wrong player to buy, in my opinion. That's not saying that Mason Mount is a bad player. It's just they shouldn't have bought him. United should have went out there and bought a ball-playing centre midfielder, like box to box. Obviously, you can't get Bellingham or any of those guys. Bellingham's playing more attacking-based role now anyway. But they could have went out there and bought a couple of players. Like even Matoma. I would have put in a cheeky 50 or 60 million bid for Matoma from Brighton. You know, or Eze from Crystal Palace. Like, those players are out there if you want to get them. You know? Not saying that they would have been, like, oh, we'd be top of the league if we'd bought those. I'm not saying that. But there are players out there that you can actually improve upon the squad. Yeah, and like when you look at Portugal, like Portugal is ridiculous as well. Like they're so stacked. Like Bruno, Bernardo Silva, Leao, Ronaldo, like they have serious attacking threats. But the big thing with Portugal is they play players in the right position. Oh, these jerseys are a bit funky, man. All right, we'll try. This guy isn't even playing. We'll try and blow him away early doors. Oh, he's playing. It's a bad early warning sign for this guy when I'm able to dribble like that. Oh, lovely dribble. Ah, Collar. Was in waiting for it. Nah, they won't get deducted points, I don't think. I'd be surprised if they do. Oof, good hit. Collar can dribble when he wants. Yeah, he can. Yeah, this guy's not a bad player, lads. He's definitely been higher level than this. And we just need to get promotion now. Get up to Division 6. Oh, not the player I wanted. Lunter Stegen. Oh, the doorbell. Two secs. Alright, I'm back. Alright, let's blow this guy away now, lads. Stitch. Color! Oh, man. Ferrer's a good right back. Yeah, he is. He's decent. Lovely. Lovely. Color! Oh. Fair is good if you get it for free, yeah. I mean, any player that you get for free from the shop is good. Oh, Bellingham, that's naughty. Sané. Color. Oh, man. Color. Oh, man. Pavard is a beast. Pavard is a beast, lads. Pavard is a really good centre-back if you're looking for a dominant ball-playing centre-back. I have a really good video coming later, lads. It'll answer a lot of questions that people ask about defenders. Probably one of my most important videos I've done. What? Good tackle. All right, if we get one goal against this guy, lads, he'll crumble. Ah, come on. That's jokes, man. No Kostic. One man to do it. You see what I'm talking about, lads, about that unresponsiveness, man. That's a perfect example there of it. I'm pressing the button and he just doesn't, the animation doesn't kick in. See, he takes an extra little jiggle instead of just putting his foot out to it. I think they've kind of switched that back to where it was before with eFootball 23. Sandy does not to be kept off the score sheet.
Il quarto uomo indica 2 minuti di recupero.
Great overlap, Grimaldo. No collar. Seal the deal. Seal the deal, Collar. He's done it again, lads. He gets his goal a game. I like out wide. Yeah, I like out wide. Out wide is fun to play with. But that's all you have to do is get the ball out as far as you can. Out wide. This guy might tap out now.
Invitiamo tutti i tifosi a usare gli appositi cestini per la raccolta differenziata situati vicino.
Is he going to tap? I'll see if he taps. I might have time for one co-op or two. Lovely. Oh, Collar, the touch was absolutely shocking, man. Harry Maguire touch. Oh, what a ball. Ah, King. We need a third goal, lads, to kill this guy. He's actually not a bad player. Shocking ball. Drew, that's too long of a story to get into. Me and Collar go way back, man. Me and Collar go way back to the PES series. But essentially, we started a road to glory with Collar and built a team around him.
L'affluenza di quest'oggi è di 81.007 spettatori.
And since then, we've had our ups and downs, but he's been banging them in for us. And that's not the only banging he's been doing, unfortunately. What a bad pass, man. That's my Bellingham now. Game-changing, Showtime version Bellingham. And he can't pass a simple ball like that. Cruncher. Oh my goodness. What a ball collar. See how slow that is, man. Just see how slow that passing is there. It's so annoying, man. Collar. Man, he's unreal, man. Well, Luis Itano, would you be able to handle the power collar? Not many men can. Collar says bye-bye to another victim. King Perico, is it worth it? Nah, I mean, if you've got... Well, Saliba's quite decent, yeah. I would probably swap him out with Gavardiol. How do you beat the scripting? Bro, what do you mean by scripting? What do you mean by scripting, man? All right, we're going to do one co-op, lads, to end the stream because we're already up to Division 6. I mean, this is child's play, man. I mean, the guys are coming up against, with no disrespect to them, they're not playing the game that long or else they've got really bad teams. So there's no real, there's not really gain for me playing them until I get up to Division 4 or 3. So we're going to do one co-op. Lucas, if you're ready to play, man, you can get in. Any other manager that wants to get it, lads, can get it as well. Just let me know and I'll send you the password. Any other member? Collar was in the shop, Luis. So we'll finish on one co-op. So we will. Pestas, what do you on Discord, man? Yanks, if you're I would say to try a 5-2-3, man. Do a formation that I'm using at the moment. And play out wide. Control the play. And you can invite the pressure on there now as well. Pestas, what's your Discord, man? But they are bringing a better version of Collar out. Eddie, welcome in, bro. Welcome in. Eddie, I told you, man, yesterday was me as well. I was in a bad way. The game was just unplayable for me yesterday. The only thing is, you just have to take the lumps, man, and change some things. I'd go to a 5-2-3. I'm trying this formation. Now, we're in our road to glory. I'm controlling the game a lot better with this. I'm playing out wide with Tuchel, 5 at the back. Back to my standard, what works for me. But it's tough, man. The game has changed a little bit. The game has changed. So it is tough. It is tough, Eddie. Yeah, the new version of Collar will be out this year, I reckon. All right, Lucas is in. Pestads, what's your name on Discord, man? I'll try add you. I don't see you here. I don't see you here. Could be because we need... One sec. Oh yeah, I see you. I see you. All right, give me 2 seconds, lads. I'll be back in a sec. Yeah, Lucas, no bother. We've time for one match, man. Pestas, I messaged you on Discord, man. Check your messages. Johnny, it's not possible for co-op, for crossplay at all, man. Junaid, my controller's broken. I can't play the game. So please, donate me some money. I think Oxy's going to send you some PayPal, man. Fair play to Oxy. GG's to Oxy in the chat, lads. Pestiles, come on, man. Check your messages in Discord and get in. Junaid, you can't be raging breaking your pads, man. Come on. Did you say when your pad broke? Lads, how creepy is this music? Listen, though, honestly. See if you want to play as well, man, I'll send you on the password. All right, Pestiles is in as well. All right, we'll just wait. We'll wait for OC. Man, that music is so creepy, I think. Isn't it? It's weird, man. It's creepy, man. All right, turn it off. It's creepy, man. If I heard that, ooh, gives me the shivers, man. All right, we're waiting for OC and then we'll open it up. It does actually, yeah. It's copyright free music on YouTube. All right, we're just waiting on OC. Come on, OC. Let's get down to it. Yeah, Eddie, on PS5, it definitely, I just make a new account, yeah. I just make a new account for the Road to Glory or whatever. I'd say OC has gone to the next house to play, is he? Come on, OC. I only have time for one game, lads. And at this rate, I only have time for a 6-minute game. I'd say it'll be 7 minutes at this stage, Lucas. Oh man, my heels. I swear to God, lads, I cut my heels on my new boots the other day playing footy and they're still not healed. All right, OC is in. All right, I'm going to open up the match room, lads, for anybody else. Password off. We go 8 minutes. Penalties on. Good condition. Superstar. And there we go. I'm not too sure on the Xbox. I think it works the same. Lucas, I won't have time, man. I won't have time, genuinely. And especially because there'll be a couple of Jose Mourinho's in the chat. I know it. You realize how long it takes to actually get into a match? It's ridiculous. It's actually ridiculous, man. Look, we're still not in. There's one spot left, lads, if you wants to play it. Or else we'll do 3v2. Alright, I'm playing in 30 seconds, so if nobody joins, we're just playing this. So it'll be 3v2. Alright, Maverick, we'll wait for you, bro. Alright, whoever's in is playing, lads. We've got 6. Eddie, they've had to run a load of ads, man, obviously, to pay for the hosting. That's what it is, man. Skinny, what's up, man? Yeah, we've been streaming for 4 hours. We started streaming at 12, actually. Alright, who's with who? Pez Styles, Lucas, and Ming. OC, myself, and a mobber. Mobber. As the hair is looking a bit freaky. Skinny, we're just playing one game, man, because I gotta go, unfortunately. Good job I'm off work today, man. Unfortunately, I do have to go, though. Who did it bring in for me? Oh, my God. It didn't even bring a centre forward for me. What? Didn't bring Collar, lads. Oh, my God. Didn't bring King, lads. Yeah, there's always a delay on the stream, usually 20 to 30 seconds. Well, that's just what I set, because if somebody starts coming in and being racist or, you know, anything like that, it's like a safety feature for me not to get banned, basically. So it will be delayed. So that's why you can't really like plan tactics in real time. And that's why when people ask me questions and I answer them, they'll ask me a question again 2 seconds later. That's all good, Skinny. We'll be back Thursday, man. Don't worry, we'll be back Thursday. Lads, were you getting ads on this stream when I was like throughout the last 4 hours? I don't know if the I think YouTube has kind of changed since they did the ad blocker. I'm not too sure if you noticed like getting more or less ads. Yeah, you can't use YouTube anymore with the ad blocker. It'll come up. I mean, lads, I would ask you to keep your ad blockers off for me because, you know, I make zero if you have your ad blockers on. So, but I understand that ads can be frustrating sometimes. But I personally don't use ad blocker on any content I watch because, you know, like that's the only way for small YouTubers like me to actually make money. Is that like the more ads that run, the more ads that run, the higher quality ads that run, you get more per 1,000 views on the ad, basically. Like, I don't run any ads. I don't run any ads on this. It's all automated now on YouTube. You can't actually do it. Yeah, of course, wrap it up. I mean, that's exactly it, man. I mean, you support with the donos, man. So that's obviously massively appreciated, man. But that's kind of the way it goes. Is that like the way YouTube kind of works lately? I found is that like every like interaction, it adds to your CPC, like your click per minute or your click per, I can't think of the word, CPM. So the higher the CPM, the more you make off 1,000 views, basically. So the more you interact, you know, the more you interact with everything on the stream, it like drives that up. As far as I know, my limited understanding of it. Oh, Jesus, who's into Jose Mourinho again? See, Lucas, this is what I'm talking about, man. This is 10 minutes. I told you, man. All right, let's go, baby. Oh, I'm orange. Oh, Pestals isn't playing. Surely not. Pestals, are you playing? Get up, OC. Lovely. Oh, no, 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 no. The Rock is back there. Dwayne Johnson. Great spread. That's what she said. Oh, no. Yeah. Lovely ball. Great ball. Oh, unlucky. Unlucky, boys. Unlucky. Oh, Beckham can swing this in, though. It's a dangerous one, lads. Deep. Hit that. Oh! Oh! Holy moly, lads. That was some hit. We are planning, right? We are planning on doing a 2v2 tournament around Christmas time. I'm just waiting for a couple of things. Lovely press. Ah, oh, unlucky. Lovely again. Yeah, 2v2 is better. I agree. I think if I'm doing a tournament, I'm going to play 2v2. Because 2v2, like, the way we'd have to do it is we'll have match rooms in Discord where people will be able to talk to each other in group chats. Oh, I tried to pass it. It's terrible. Good tackle. I don't know, see. Oh, no. I don't know, see. He's off. Yeah, I prefer 2v2 as well, but it's fun. 3v3 is fun. It's just crazy. Like, it's absolute crazy. Good play. Oh, man. I wouldn't let me on him. He's off again. The player switching in 3v3 is... It's a lottery, lads. Whether you get the player that you want or not. Oh my god. Is that a shoulder charge? Pez you're barred. You're actually barred. You're barred. You're barred for a 6-day probation. Nice OC. 2v2 is better because there's a little bit more skill in it, I would say. Like, just a small bit more. Should have chipped that nearly, lads. That was a quick half, lads. Oh. Oh my god, man. Just kick the bloody thing. Tackle. It's end to end. It could go penalties, lads. It could go penalties. I've been poor in this game, lads. I'll be honest. I've been very poor in this one. So it happens. You'd be streaming for 4 hours. Yeah, well, definitely. I just need help with organizing it because I don't have time to organize it. I suppose that's the biggest thing. I don't have time to actually organize the tournament with everything else. I think they'd have to slow down co-op like by about 40% to make it like esportsy ready. Because it's crazy. Oh, lovely little pocket of space. Oh, nearly. Hold on. No, it's too early for me wearing my costume yet. Later I will. I'm off. No.
e di 17.007 spettatori.
Yeah, I wouldn't do it for money. It would just be for a bit of fun. Because if you start bringing money into it, man, it turns it even more try-hardy toxic. Oh, man. It's a joke, man. Literally can't switch onto the player, man. I literally can't switch onto the goalie there. GG's, lads. This is why co-op for me, man, is a waste of time, man. For me. You can't switch the players, man. It's like you just can't. You can't switch the players quick enough. Oh, unlucky. Treason to dress like the king. Oh, my days, man. It's better. Ball. Oof. You just have to set up a room, Razale. Razali. Good effort. I think if you're doing the events, lads, you can earn a good lot of free coins, you know? You can earn a good lot of free coins. Oh, no. See what I mean, man? You can't switch to the goalkeeper, man. You can't switch to the goalkeeper. That's twice. That's twice that's happened. Because there's probably 2 or 3 of us trying to get the goalkeeper, man. There's probably 2 or 3 of us trying to get the goalkeeper there. You know? Ah, boys, come on, man. Come on. We don't need subs. It's 2-0 down. Come on. I don't have time, lads. I gotta go. It's all good, OC, man. Ahmed, what's the crack, bro? What's up, man? We're just finishing a 4-hour stream with a little bit of co-op. I think if people want coins, like, if you play the events, right? If you play the events and get the login bonuses, I think you get about like 150 coins every month. Or every week, sorry. So if you use those 150 coins every week, you'll obviously be able to save up a good lot, you know? Holy moly, lads. Holy moly, lads. This is crazy. Crazy shenanigans. Crazy shenanigans, lads. It's all good, Ahmed. We'll be back Thursday, man. We'll be back Thursday. Yo, LSO Pez. What's up, man? What's the crack? GG, boys. GG. I'm going off, man, now. Other than that, yeah, we would be playing a couple of more co-op, but I'm actually going off now. So GG's, thanks everybody for joining, lads. Appreciate that. CJ became a member. Andrew with the super chat. Grace True Freight, 1 Corinthians has become a member as well. I think that's it. GG's, lads. GG's. I mean, to me, lads, co-op is just a waste of time now, man. You literally can't, the player switching, you just can't do it, man. You can't switch players. It's just as simple as that, man. And I mean, all you have to do is, spam double touch. Like, it's just a waste of time, in my opinion. You can't react quick enough to double touch. It's as simple as that. On 1v1, you can, but on co-op, you can't. But we'll be back Thursday, lads. We'll be back Thursday. Hopefully, and we'll have I don't know, will we have as long a stream? But we will be back Thursday for a little bit. I don't think the gameplay is that much different, man. No, I don't think the gameplay is that much different. It's pretty much the same. It's pretty much the same gameplay, apart from I think that they've kind of reverted back to defensiveness. The defensiveness. The ease of defensiveness. I'm happy for you, Pestiles, that you've no issue with the player switching. I mean, if you can't see that I had an issue with the player switching for that goal, then I don't know what to say to you, man. These players are a waste of time, man. These players are a waste of time. They're not going to get into even my road to glory. I think the reason why they don't give as many coins anymore is because they don't want people... They want people to spin, but they want to kind of like... obviously give more content-based stuff rather than just coins. Because coins, you still have to do something with it. Whereas if they give you a free delict, they're not obviously going to, you don't have to play with him, but it's not coins. So you don't just sit on the coins, you just have delict there. Oh, this guy is actually a beast, lads. I've played with him before. If you're playing for the coins, like at the moment with the events, these are the events that are on here. Open the epic pack. You got Pedri. Oh, the new Pedri's good, yeah. The new Pedri is definitely endgames type thing, man. These events here, right? These events here. These give you the skill trainers, right? These ones give you the skill trainers, but these ones give you the coins. These ones here. So when you pick this and you pick any of these, you can actually stack up the coins quite easily in this. I think it's like 1 win with the ones that they give it. Yeah. So the first time winner there is 50 football coins. The AI matches give you the player of the weeks, but the ones online give you the coins. So what a lot of people will do is they'll sit on the coins for weeks and weeks and weeks and weeks and weeks. And they'll obviously try and save up. So I think, obviously, if you're getting 50 football coins there and you're getting another 50 in the other event, right? And then you're getting your login ones as well, you could obviously be able to save up maybe 150 to 200 within every week. So basically, people were just obviously sitting on that. But for me, I don't think the coins are that worth it unless you're clearing a pack. If you're clearing a pack, you have to pump in about what? I mean, 150 players, you need what? 900 by what? 15? No, 10 packs. Yeah, 15. So you need a good lot of coins, like. You need a good lot of coins. I would say you probably need about, like, to get lucky, you need to open up. If I was to get Deco here, or any of these guys, I would say that you'd need to open up at least half the box, which is about 7,500 worth of coins. But saying that, you don't really need to. But anyway, lads, we will be back Thursday. Thank you guys for joining me. Thank you for the co-op game as well to finish it off. And we will be back Thursday. And hopefully playing a bit more with the king because he's back. And the king has now risen to the top, lads. 22 matches, 136 goals. So he scored 20 goals in 6 appearances today, is it? I think that's it, yeah. Or something around the lines of that. So GG's, lads. If you enjoyed the stream, don't forget to like it and don't forget to subscribe. Happy Halloween to everybody. I'll be out trick-or-treating later on. Having the bants, but no, a bit old for that now. But anyway, we will see you later, lads. Hope you enjoyed the stream. 4 hours, just under 4.5 hours. I gotta go. I gotta run. I'll talk to you in a bit. Peace. Don't forget to subscribe. I'm gonna put on the scary music now again for you.